Oh, yeah, hello. Welcome to this wonderful new day. It is Tuesday, which means we are getting patch notes later, right? I don't know, patch notes. I don't know if the stream is gonna be long enough for patch notes, but maybe I'll have to do a rundown tomorrow morning. Okie dokie. First of all, hello to Achilles, to Cirque de Lurk, to Lupa, to Avok, to Dan, and to Velbro. Your duckling hatched. Congrats. So, let's see what we have planned for today. I don't actually need that much. I mean, for now, today's plan is pretty much Ocean, I think, for now. I want to get some Ocean games this week, since the mode is releasing on live. Obviously, I want some Voltaic Saber with Gwen. But I was also thinking, like, are there any artifact combos, maybe in combination with support items, that might be worth considering? Do we have a list of support items somewhere? Like, TFT support items. Do we still have support items somewhere? Like, Meta TFT and Tactical Tools removed them, so I think I need to check for like a set 14 list. I kind of wish they bring Spite back. I want Spite back so I can go for... Okay, let's see. Let's use this website. Okay. So let's make a game plan before we go into the games. Also, hello to Ieb Ben Ali. First time catching the stream early. Hello. Okay, so can we cook with Moonstone Renewer? You think would Moonstone Renewer work on a protector set for the bug abuse? Thinking. Moonstone Renewer. Every 4 seconds grant a shield to the 2 lowest health % allies. I mean, it could work. Knight's Vow. I mean, we should be thinking in like Shadow Clone. We should be thinking with like Shadow Clone and stuff like this. If there's like anything here worth duplicating. I mean, it's cool that Shadow Clone ZZ Rod works, but I don't think there's anything else we can do with ZZ Rod, right? Because we can only have one Shadow Clone. It's gonna be pretty hard to get a second ZZ Rod as well. Although not impossible. You can get max fit on Kog'Maw if you swap from Ramos to Kog. Nah, impossible power-ups are disabled if you swap the Ludumons. I mean, technically what you can do is Shadow Clone, Trenchcoat, Needlessly, Big Gem. So the way this works is that you could get some pretty crazy damage. Wait, I think I know. Yeah, I think that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, so I think what we need for this is we need the... well, we need the gem, obviously. We need a trench coat. And we're gonna need the Celestial Challenge, where there's like poison on the board. I think if I can get these 3 pieces, that's definitely one game. Okay, let me just write this down. I tried it and Kog'Maw got HP. I mean, if both of them can get max vitality, I suppose swapping would work, because every stacking mechanic can be transferred between champions. So I guess I didn't know Kog'Maw can get max vitality, but if Kog'Maw can get it, then it makes sense that it would work. Okay, so plan for today. We want trench coat plus needlessly big gem. This is gonna be a bit of a hard one. I might need a Pandora for that. Also, I feel like maybe Zoe with Pandora might be better than Gwen for this, because I think I can only get like, I mean, maybe even Pantheon and just reforge. Honestly, yeah, I can try this with like a Pantheon maybe. Okay. Chalice, Locket. I don't think there's anything to be done with Zephyr. Zika Shroud. I mean, Runwinds, we've already done that one. Although, by the way, like, did they ever fix this bug with Trenchcoat and Runwin? I might have to investigate. Because if they didn't fix this, then Trenchcoat, Runwin's Shadow Clone could also be interesting. I'd have to maybe check, like, Trenchcoat plus Runwin fix. I think for the others, I mean, there's Unstable Treasure Chest. Yeah, the rest is, I mean, we've done ZZ Rod, but Trenchcoat ZZ Rod wouldn't work, so I don't think there's much you can do there. I think that's it for the support items. I don't really have any other ideas. Like yeah, pretty much. Technically, there's the, I wanted to do the infinite damage set bug with Ludens. It's so hard though, because I think you would need you would need to be positioned, like, I think you're gonna need like a lot of really squishy units. So there's like, opponents need to have some sort of an AoE spell that kills, like, or that hits multiple units. Like Seraphine is the one that comes to mind, but you only have 2 fights against Seraphine realistically, so I don't know if there's that much there. Since we have Gwen, there's also the potential of triple artifact. Any news about Revival? We're gonna get news either this week or in 2 weeks. This week or in 2 weeks, we should know what the Revival is. Okay, next thought. Since we're playing Gwen Guy today, that pretty much gives me infinite artifacts. Is there an artifact combo that might be worth going for? Like, if I have infinite access, I think there is something I was interested in was Blighting plus I think it was called the Tattoo of, one sec, what was it called? Set 11 Tattoo Ink Shadow. Does it still say? Oh, it's Tector still says what it does. That's helpful. Okay. I think it was Tattoo of Toxin, right? So Blighting plus Tattoo of Toxin. That's one of the interesting ones. Tattoo of Toxin. I also wanted to investigate. No, the other one was a shimmer item. Oh my god, there's set 13 Cambaran shimmer items. Is there like a list of all the... Is there a list of all the items? There's still a Tector guide from me, but does it work? I think it does work, okay. Yay, my own Tector guide comes in handy at preserving information. I think what we're looking for here is the Voltaic Saber. That one's interesting, and I think it's the virus, right? So the problem with virus is that it doesn't, it should not interact with blighting, but it should interact with Voltaic, right? I do think, wait, doesn't virus interact with Voltaic? Does anybody remember this from set 13? Was that a combo, yes or no? Because I feel like people would have figured out that that's a potential combo. Maybe it just wasn't good enough? I do want to try this, but it means getting 2 Cambaron items for Gwen, which is not exactly easy. Virus plus Voltaic. Combo, also Malzahar Voltaic. Anything else? It's so hard to come up with artifact combos nowadays. We could go for like a weird triple talisman thingy with the... and try to create like some sort of a Giga Chat unit with triple talisman. Luden Hextech Rifle, you mean the set thingy? Doesn't work. I can't replicate the set thing without specifically my items. I would have to... I could do Luden's set with no Hextech Rifle, but then I need to come up with a way to reliably get the setup, and I don't know if there is a way. There's technically Gwen Silvermare, which is pretty interesting, because it sets the attack speed at 0.8, right? You can actually make a unit auto-attack faster with the Gwen Silvermare. Is there like any unit that would be interesting with the Gwen Silvermare? Any ideas? Maybe protagonist hero cannon with strong spark, something like that. I don't think there's anybody who can apply Silvermare in a meaningful way, right? Doesn't look like it, at least. Wait, how does TF work? Does anybody know how does Silvermare Twisted Fate work? Do the bounces count? No, right? Might wait. I should know this by now. Can you AoE stun? Yes or no? Does anybody know? With the bounce, is it like only the initial auto attack, or do you actually have an AoE stun here? I mean, you can argue people don't do it because the attack speed gets reduced, but if you have Gwen Silvermare, then you have high attack speed. Anything you can do with Hydra? I mean, Hydra is just not a very exciting item. Spectral Cutlass, Deep Root, Dawncore, Fish Bones. I guess I should investigate this one as well. Gwen Silvermare with TF? Question mark. Okay, I think we got enough stuff to test, so let's get going. And see how many of this we can get for today. What happens if you combine Gwen Silvermare with normal Silvermare? I think it depends which item gets put on first. We had this with Dawncore. We had this with the double Dawncore. If I placed the Gwen Dawncore last, it would get prioritized because I think it reduces max mana by 20. So item order can make a difference in that regard. But yeah, it's actually a good question though. What happens? I mean, the thing is, like, if the TF works with 0.8 attack speed, then Gwen Silvermare into Horizon Focus could be interesting. Although I don't think there's... I don't think there's any method of getting his attack speed higher than that. Well, Starcurse is good. I'm currently looking for Starcurse for a very specific reason. Because Starcurse, you can actually use Starcurse to your advantage with Trenchcoat. For augments, anything Pandora related would be helpful. That's probably portable, and let's just take a tank item here. Double innovating locket, great. It's probably just Deep Root for now. Bit of frontline here. Some heavyweight. Maybe atomic. I mean, we have a good front line here at least. Deep Root, Gwen Locket, Stone Plate, Unstoppable Poppy. Good opener. I might have to intentionally lose a few rounds later to reforge the artifacts though. Just something to keep in mind. We don't have Prodigy, right? Let's throw in a Ginzo. Deep Root Fishbones. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work because Deep Root only pulls if you don't have anybody in range. And if you like, an ranged unit always has somebody in range, and if it doesn't, it just defaults to the closest where it would path towards. So you can't pull somebody with Fishbone's Deep Root. That has never worked. What about Koboku, best defense, min-max shield, and Lunami? Oh, and Unending Despair, you mean? Yeah, that one works too. That one works as well. For now, the goal is to rush here because at this stage I should be getting a support item. Oh, we have a Voltaic Saber and a virus, but I don't have blighting, so maybe it's a Voltaic then. Okay, wait, that changes my game plan a little bit. I wanna go for Malzahar here. Okay, I mean, not the best items for him, but I guess Mage is fine. And Sword, Cloak. Let's see. So this is Voltaic Malzahar, which should be fairly interesting. Yeah, Voltaic Malz is really good. Every time you can see this animation, that's a Voltaic proc. Oh my god, yeah. Voltaic Malz goes hard. That's a cool combo. And the Wit's End. Okay, I see. For now, this is fine. Okay, I might actually like intentionally lose a few rounds here to farm some reforgers. So I can reforge. What does Voltaic do? After 6 instances of damage, you deal damage to the 2 lowest health enemies. And as you can see, Malzahar just dealt 6,000 physical damage. That could be a Prodigy Emblem. Cleaver, unfortunately, is not very useful. So here I was actually thinking of, let's make this interesting. And let's keep the heavyweight. Okay, let me, so I'm gonna like intentionally lose, like 3 rounds at least. The reason for this is that you get a Reforger if you lose. And I want to use these Reforgers to get my hands on maybe some other artifacts, or maybe maybe a different support item. I think Malzahar is actually better than Silco with Voltaic, the way he works. Okay, let's do one more loss and then we can see if we can pull something out of this. The damage does not scale, but I mean, you can sort of like create more instances of damage. Especially once you combine this with like with other damage sources. Okay. Now begins the fun part. Let me just. Okay, so. Well, we know we're gonna keep the Voltaic, so that one. And honestly, I think the red and the gunblade can also stay. So from this position, what do we want to reforge? I think the Witsend doesn't actually deal is that relevant here. And can I, by the way, can I reforge the Gwen artifact? Wait, okay, let's just test this. Okay, I cannot reforge the Gwen artifact, so that one has to stay. Gotcha. That means we want to reforge the support item. Isn't red buff better than blue? Oh, yeah, it is for sure. Liquor, no, I think we can do better than this. Okay, well, we're back to Deep Root. We are back to Deep Root. But I mean, we can do blue and red, I suppose. Both are fine. Any other way to increase instances of damage for Malzahar? I mean, I should be looking for prodigies, meaning Ezreal, Yuumi, and Seraphine, and I should. I don't know how much I want to go into Star Guardian here. I have a lot of rerolls as well. Just something I need to keep in mind. I don't know about Wraith. I don't think Wraith. Yeah, I mean, Blighting would be great. I was kind of looking for Blighting here, but I couldn't get it. Oh my god. Well then, let's see if we can. Maybe I should go for Nico now that I think about it. Oh wait, I should be buying Ezreal, my bad. Okay, well, I don't actually need to go for Malzahar 3-star. I think the Nico might be more interesting, although this is heavyweight for Poppy, so this is pretty good as well. Let me just find one more Ezreal since I skipped one. Okay. I think we can level this. Okay, so this is... Is there something better than Mage? Is there something better than Mage? Probably, I mean, the Voltaic should actually deal less than... I have a few attempts to change the mage. Just before we go into this, is there something worth aiming for? Malzahar. I mean, obviously Shadow Clone is gone, so I don't care about Super Genius, Meter, Solar Breath, Power Font, Killer Instinct, Essence Share. Wait, how do you think Stormbender would work? Could Stormbender act as an additional? Well, I guess we just play this for one round. But Stormbender might be interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay. Pretty easy. Water Lotus should not matter. Cloning should not matter. Ascension. Text and abilities mark here. We could actually give this to Malzahar if we want. Wait, can't I reforge this? This is just an... I don't think this counts as a normal artifact either, does it? But I don't... I'm not really digging the mage on the Malzahar. Maybe Classy? 45% more Prodigy? Actually doesn't sound too bad. Fairy Tail? Oh, yo, you think Fairy Tail might interact with Voltaic? Might be worth looking into. That's not a bad idea. Team Voltaic Mouse is way too broken for this mode. This is way too broken. What do you guys want to see? Dawncore or Mana Zane? I think it's instead of blue, right? It's just a normal Mana Zane though, but... I mean, reducing him to 20 mana is pretty sweet. But yeah, let's go with the Mana Zane. You can have Elder Dragon, I don't mind. Okay, let's look for Fairy Tail then. Stormbender could be interesting as well. Okay. Struggling a bit with finding it. Okay, got it. I think we only need one more Malz. I don't need more than 2-star Malzahar for this game. Where is... Okay, one more here. So that means our final build most likely is gonna be red buff, Voltaic, Mana Zane, Fairy Tail. Let's see how we're doing. Let's see how much... Oh, I should also look into an Even Shroud maybe. I'm not sure about Fairy Tail working though. It's obviously kind of hard to spot. It is fairly hard to see whether or not Fairy Tail is working. Fury, thank you for the prime.
Did you know that working out with set makes you bigger?
Let's see. I can... Well, we should probably keep the blue buff around. We can reforge the sniper focus. I mean, maybe it's worth it to just do this for now. Blue gunblade. Okay, I don't think... Wait, can I reforge this? Because this is like a special. This is like a Gwen artifact. Like, it's technically a Gwen artifact. So the problem is, this is Gwen's innovating locket, but this is innovating locket from Gwen, which is like a third category. Not really sure if this one is working or not. It is not. Okay, so much for that. That one is not working. If I see a Twisted Fate, I might be able to test the TFT as well. Okay, let's just fight for now. If I had to take a guess, I think it's hard to see, but if I had to take a guess, I think Fairy Tail is not working with Voltaic. I think they're separate from each other. But this is kind of something I would have to check. Ooh, wait, do we have something interesting here? No, right? What we needed here was the virus, unfortunately. Oh, and we can do Radiant Red, I guess. Because why not? Anything interesting here? I don't know, have some fun, Zach, I guess. Can you put the other prodigies? You want me to kill them? I mean, you can see the mouse damage here. I have the damage statistic open at least. Also, I guess I also have Ascension. It's cute damage. 8.2k physical, 4.5 true damage. Nice Radiant Red buff, I guess. Let me check for a Twisted Fate really fast. Okay. I'm just curious. Does he AoE stun? Yes or no?
Let's end this quick.
And
Sure.
okay. Does Twisted Fate AoE stun? I'm trying. It does work, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that means Gwen's Silvermare Twisted Fate with Horizon Focus is actually like potentially playable. Uh-oh, Malzahar's in danger. Danger, danger. Very interesting. I don't think there's anything like the shroud is actually so good here. I think it's mainly a frontline issue really, but the Ginzo isn't gonna do anything here. My frontline is already we potentially can take one more loss. You can take. Okay, I need to be a bit stronger. You can have like a Druid. I suppose you can have an Archanger. And I don't know, you take a pro. I mean, Prodigy isn't very good here, but oh yeah, wait, we can actually go for. We could go for a Shadow Clone TF later. Interesting. Okay. Let's just see if this is enough. Okay, so there is an interesting TF build that I might want to try later. Nice Seraphine damage. No, I lost the fight. Rip. How is this possible? How is this possible? Okay.
I can do this.
Well, I suppose Seraphine 2 might already be enough at this point. I can also replace Ezreal with any other unit that I want.
A great day to fight.
Could use another frontline unit.
Follow my voice.
I mean, maybe it's just Zyra 2 here, so we have like a plant here, and then we move the Prodigy to Zyra. And maybe we give her a mana rush. Okay, I think that should be fine. Yeah, Nico would be good here as well. I think this should be strong enough now. Oh my god, that's Seraphine damage. Well, that's a strong Seraphine. GG. Voltaic Malzahar capping out with Seraphine. Okay, this was Voltaic Mal's Prodigies. Okay, but what this game gave me was this game gave me the proof of concept that if I start with a Gwen Silvermare Dawn, then I can do Shadow Clone, Gwen Silvermare Dawn, Horizon Focus. That's a cool combo to aim for. Yeah, this is a new game mode. Nah, Morello does not work on top of red buff. I don't like restarts, so I think Cheering and Hellion should be fine. Need to keep in mind that I'm playing against Braum, so might need a Titans on the front line here. Also, since he has Cheering, anti-heal is slightly more important. What time is it in my area? Close to 2 PM. Okay, Lucky Gloves, Ticket, Starter Kit, probably just Destiny. Hedge one is fine. Okay, we have Gwen Silvermare Dawn. It's pretty much like a normal Silvermare Dawn, except the attack speed, like it has more defensive stats and the attack speed is 0.8. So this is what I want to take. I suppose I can give it to Poppy here. Does she have the best defense or something? Okay. We have heavyweight. We have so much gold. I guess hedge fund also, yeah, we have like infinite gold from that. BT. I mean, I guess for now Sterak here is fine. Okay, the plan is to rush level 9 and find a Twisted Fate. We're also on the lookout for Horizon Focus. It's pretty much just frontline. Maybe I should go for Bastion frontline. Oh yeah, I can also run Jhin if I want. Jhin would be fine here as well. Okay, since we have Jhin, we might as well try him. So Jhin is locked at 0.75, and if I give this, he actually gains attack speed. That is so good, man. He actually gains attack speed. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Dude, I can't believe that we got gaslit so hard about how the Lulu champion pool works. You know, about like the fact that you like can't swap. We got gaslit so hard, and apparently swapping actually does increase your chance to find what you're looking for, because you're rolling from a non-diluted pool. I was actually really mad when I learned that this was not fixed. Nice Jin damage. That was Jin Monster, by the way. What do you mean? I mean, people in pro play are like, when they want Smolder, they swap to like Ramos, and then they roll, and then they pull the Ramos from the Ramos pool, and then they swap back. Apparently that works, even though it's not supposed to work. Pretty stupid. Honestly though, Jin against Hellions is not that great. Looking at this. This is kind of taking forever. I think I might need some artistic KOs. Yes, that definitely helps. And maybe a bit of frontline would also be, and Gen 2 obviously. I was actually thinking of doing a Bastion frontline, because I want to go into TF later.
Do not hesitate.
Okay, for now it's just Gen 2. Okay, I think this should be fine for now. Let's hope. How did it take people so long to realize? Well, it's not something that is you can immediately test. I mean, you can test it, but people barely test in this game. And well, sometimes you make the mistake of trusting Riot's patch notes. Even I fell for it, and I usually don't believe them. It's pretty rare for me to believe Riot. I don't think I can use any of those.
Do not hesitate.
I guess I'm not really making use of hedge fund that much, but it should be fine. Man, that Jin damage is oof. Almost want to see a Jin 4-star with this. Well, technically, I don't need this. We would need a Leona though. Stara for now is here. We have a Gambler Blade. Nah, you can honestly, it doesn't look like you can reforge any of the bonus items. Like the tattoos, the shimmer items, the Gwen artifacts, like nothing seems it doesn't look like you can reforge any of them. Eternal Flame. We can reforge, but this is a strategist emblem. I don't have a chain vest. I mean, it's not like Eternal Flame is terrible, so I guess I'll just take it here. Can upgrade some of our frontline. This is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Is this good enough? Nah, let's just hope. I've tried reforging everything at this point. I mean, I can do it again if you don't believe me, but I would prefer if you believe me. Wait, wasn't he Coliseum? Ah, yeah. Braum is a hard boss to beat. He's annoying. Okay, might have to go with some. We level 7 though.
Victory awaits. Victory awaits.
Yeah, Swain 2 could help.
We have the momentum.
Let's try this again. Luchador is pretty annoying here as well. Also, it looks like, yeah, he's being picked up before he's immune. But Swain getting picked up looks really funny. Reforge the Gamblers. I will. I will, don't worry. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, another tattoo. Okay, so assuming I'm gonna be playing Gwen Silvermare Dawn on Twisted Fate. I mean, we have anti-heal from Eternal Flame, so technically I don't need Tattoo of Toxin. I mean, can also just do Tattoo of Fury on a DPS. Tattoo of Fury on TF would be pointless. So is Tattoo of Toxin here. Let's just go for frontline at the moment. But yeah, I can just prove it here. This is a Reforge, and the Reforge bounces. Reforge bounces, and the Tattoo of Protection is still here, as you can see. I only have one artifact to reforge at the moment, right? Because I'm looking for Horizon. I'd like to reforge more than one artifact. Dude, that Jin damage. At some point, I'm gonna have to play like Gwen Silvermare Dawn Jin 4-star. I guess you can have played NATO. Brembler is a bit annoying for me. Oh, we have Horizon. Okay, we got all the pieces. There's just one piece missing, which is I need a Twisted Fate. But we got the rest at least. What? Okay, what is my third item on Twisted Fate? Also, I think I'm gonna need to find Strong Spark. Pretty sure Jarvan can get it. Although wait, I shouldn't be using power removers because I'm gonna need them to find Shadow Clone on TF. No, you don't want TF to cast, you want him to auto-attack, but he's locked at 0.8. Quite frankly, a second Horizon would be best in slot. But maybe it's just an Eon to protect him. Do we have enough? 6 to 7. Whisper, Rumble. So yeah, I want to run a Shadow Clone, Silvermare, Horizon, Twisted Fate with a Bastion frontline. TF has Shadow Clone. Void Staff? Yeah, Void Staff is a good idea. If I can get one. I could also give him like a Bastion Emblem, maybe. Make him more tanky. Ugh, I lost. Will I play Ocean on live? I'm not sure yet, maybe. Is that so expensive? Honestly, Jin against like the Luchador, such a pain. Come on, just give me one TF so I don't have to think about this. Also, I should be looking for Strong Spark. Okay, Strong Spark Jarvan is ready to go. We're close. We're very, very close to the ideal setup. Come on, just that one TF is missing. Do you even care about Leona at this point? She's a bit expensive. Okay, come on, TF. Yeah, I don't want to invest into Leona right now. Wow. I mean... Wait, I wanted to reforge... Wait, I think here is Chain Vest, right? Then... Let's reforge the Gambler together with the Spatula. Did I have any... no, I think this was it, right? Yeah. Okay, so this gives me a Bastion emblem for Jarvan for now. Which allows me to not have to play Leona. Technically, Zyra is... Oh man, this is so annoying. I think we should probably just look for so he gets the Sterox. 2 of protection. I mean, I could look for... But then again, wait, who has region? Him. Do we have... It's kind of whatever. You take this. You take this, and... Okay, let's just hope this is enough. I'm gonna get some gold from the Celestial Challenge here. Well, it's looking a lot better, so... The combination of Luchador and Hellion is actually a bit... Oh no, actually it doesn't look like the Hellion's proc Lucha. It's a bit annoying. You can have Sus, I guess. Oh, is anything here good for Twisted Fate? Let's just do Pulse Stabilizer, I guess. Okay, come on, finally. That took forever. So... Well, we also have one Radiant item, so one thing I want to do for sure is this. Like, this is core. Then we need to find Shadow Clone on this guy. Let's hope we find it within the limited attempts. Okay, we got this. We could give him a Radiant item, but no, Rage Blade doesn't actually do anything because his attack speed is locked at 0.8. That's why it wouldn't, like, I was thinking of maybe giving him the Bastion Emblem. Just for like defensive stats. He already is like crazy tanky, that's why. Yeah, maybe it's just Bastion Emblem. Should be fine. I reforged the Mana Zane. We could. I mean, there's a chance to get... we can also... I'm trying to figure out, is there an artifact worth going for? I mean, technically there's... Just give the Mana Zane to Braum. I mean, I could hit double Horizon, but... I mean, yeah, maybe you're right. There are so many decisions to make right now. It's a bit frustrating. I also have like I don't know, let's just Radiant Thieves or something. I want to think too much about it. Okay, so here's how this is supposed to work. He auto attacks, but the Gwen Silvermare puts him at 0.8 base attack speed. Now every bounce should stun and therefore proc Horizon's focus and Strong Spark. Might have to protect the Strong Spark. So this is like Lightning Fiesta now. I think I need to protect the Jarvan a bit more though. I like the fact that my Varus for some reason... Why is my Varus so high in damage? How did this Varus manage to top the damage charts? Let me actually do something here. I think I want to protect this guy. I want to make sure he doesn't die. Okay, let's try this again. All those lightning procs are pretty cute though. Pulse stabilizer, I mean... Oh yeah, I get... Wait, Pulse had a 20% execute? Dude, what is this item? God, I'm so glad we don't have to deal with Exotech items anymore. Nice combo. Oh, no CC immunity for Braum? No, wait. No, he has... Okay. Gigi. Dude, that Varus with Pulse seems crazy OP, by the way. And we got ourselves a Twisted with Silvermare Horizon. Okay. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. We already got 2 of our goals done for today. Now I'm actually thinking, so for the trenchcoat gem combo, I actually think I don't want Gwen. I think I actually want the Pandora Zoe here. 20% execute. It was also against Hellions. Hellions was just feeding Varus infinite mana. So yeah, the goal right now is we need to get our hands on a trench coat, and the trench coat is fairly easy to get. The difficult part is gonna be to get the needlessly big gem. Because we will only get one support. Oh yeah, actually wait. I might, like, maybe I should try this with Pantheon though. Because what we can technically do is we can take the Pantheon guide, intentionally lose a bunch, get a bunch of reforgers, and then reforge the Runwings until we get the big gem. But then we'd still need a trench coat somehow. Living Forge is good. Always take Living Forge. So here we're looking for Suspicious Trench Coat. Didn't get it. Just need something for the early game. Kaiser, have fun. Seems good. Okay, need a bit of frontline here. Cannon. Mare fight. I don't need now, right? I just realized I barely play Kaiser. Because I have to think too much about which units I'm looking for. Bit more frontline. Okay, I think that should be good for now. Okay, so the next goal right now is to rush here to the PvE. Pocket recomp doesn't really matter. Can't find Infinity Edge. Did I test if TF stacks flux capacitor faster? No. But I can test it in like an attack speed setup. Okay. I mean, this combo would work better if the opponents had Starcast, but yeah, it might make sense to actually reset until you have Starcast. Although I want to try to avoid resetting if I can. I don't actually have Duelist active, do I? I was wondering where my crit went. I have Pandora's. Oops. Good morning. Right, I swapped to Zoe Guide. Implant size. Can have some fun with that. Oh yeah, I saw a post by Riot, by the way, regarding the change to Lulu, and they're also making a change to power-ups. That they're limiting the options for power-ups to more reliably hit what makes sense, but I'm a little bit afraid because what might make sense to Riot might not make sense to me. But I'm gonna have to see the exact list to judge that. Okay, so for this, I think I just straight up want to... let's just open the fort here to make this fight as fast as possible. But just before we do this, so specifically, I have a reforger here, so we are looking for suspicious trench coat and for the large gem. Luden Silvermare, no. I only had one reforger right now. Okay, nothing here. So every time I lose, I'm actually gonna Pandora everything here. So I just need to make sure one sec that I... let me just clean this up a little bit, because so every time I lose, I should get like one completed item and a reforger, and everything should Pandora. Right? Oh, yeah, okay, it did work. So I guess the reforger is in here, right? Yeah. So this was
We can do this.
Sonya's fish bones. Oh wait, the support item has to take priority for the reforge. Nope. Okay, so this is lose again. We're gonna have to repeat this until I get what I'm looking for. I'm sorry, but it's the way of the tester. We want to get rid of this. Still nothing.
Face light, dweeb.
Eternal Flame. Okay, here I have to be a bit careful regarding... Let's just get rid of the dupes, I guess. Nope, still nothing. Okay, last attempt here. If it doesn't work here, I think it's a reset. We got the gem at least, so that's cool. We did get the gem. Trench coat, wits, and mittens. We need one of we need one of these three to become a trench coat. Well, considering I have the gem, I guess I'll keep playing for now. So my next job is I have 208 gold. Time to build a board that can beat this Braum. Should I do this on 9 or on 8? 67, that would leave me with 30, 50 gold. Nah, I think we say 8.
One purpose.
Okay, I think something with strategist could be interesting. Maybe a Senna comp even. Maybe like a mentor Senna comp. Because there you have a bunch of shadow clones as well. I mean, you have Senna for shadow clone in that comp, but... And then go towards a rice carry, maybe? Wait, I need to think a little bit. I mean, she can also have shadow clone, but I would prefer something with, like Samira, I think. Wait, so let me change this a bit. Would really like if Samira or Ezreal could get it. Ezreal would be Prodigy. Now Rice doesn't have shadow clone anymore. They removed it. Okay, I think for now let's focus on a Soul Fighter board or Edgelord board, one of the two. Okay, we have Shadow Clone here, so we got that part done. Just need the trench coat now.
I may fail, but I won't.
So we should be thinking in terms of Soul Fighter. Soul Fighter, we don't have the emblem, right? Technically we have a spatula for the volley, but I'm missing. I mean, I might have to go with 6 Soul Fighter for the time being. That means Yasuo's probably fine. We can also do 4 Edgelord. Jeez, I love having to rebuild an entire team like this. Wait, was this jackpot? Where's my art? Wait, did they remove? Oh, there it is. I was confused there for a second. I was like, what did you do to my artifact anvil? We have like 4 artifacts to reroll, which is pretty good. I suppose I'll just take the Yone and do 4 Edgelord board. Did you just give me jackpot twice in a row? Am I gonna get another artifact anvil? I am. I think thankfully there's no eco inflation in this mode. Okay, still no. Oh my god, can you give me a trench coat, please? What is even happening, man? I have like 4 Soul Fighter, 4 Edgelord, 1 Mentor, no Strategist. I don't even know if I want to play the...
If you're not first, you're last.
Let's give them a show.
I guess we can do like this, and then if we have a BF, we have 6-4.
One blade, one purpose.
Okay, we have a random Brom here. Okay, I guess... Do we just give Brom all of the tank items? I mean, Brom is more bruiser than tank, but currently I just need to make sure. Also, I have like 2 pocket recoms that I think I should just get rid of them, really. Maybe not Shen, but
I'm here to win.
just want to get rid of them right now. Make some space. What else can be useful here? Is this good enough? I think we are probably good enough now. BF Nasha. I want to try to like not use the artifacts if possible. Okay, I think for now this is fine. Hopefully this is just gonna be enough. So the way double gem works is that both of them should be ticking. I think the animation is still bugged, right? It's supposed to tick to 10, but the animation plays the moment you reach... I mean, the animation just plays twice as fast, because all you have to do is to reach the damage amp here. Okay, so every round right now we have... let's see, anything useful here? Cloning facility doesn't matter. I think grabback is actually better because it gives me a reforge. Dude, come on. I have infinite artifacts. Could you be so kind? Wow. How many more artifacts do I need to find a trench coat, dude? What is wrong with this game? Ah, come on. Dude, I have literally infinite artifacts and I cannot for the life of me find. We should be strong enough here. I cannot find a single trench coat. I could actually use maybe Shojin. Sonya's, like maybe I should keep one Sonya's, we'll see. Riot? I have 10 artifacts. Riot. Riot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 artifacts. Could you be so kind to give me the one that I am actually looking for? What even is happening? It caps out at 40, right? Yeah. Riot? Riot! Implant speed. I guess Yone can have some fun with that. I am at a loss for words. I need to make sure my board is strong enough. I mean, the Yone is pretty strong. Give him a mittens. Dude, I want my trench coat. Wait, remove Death's Defiance? Oh, true, you're right. My brain. This technically counts as an artifact as well. Rito Games, what is wrong with you? I can't find it. Wait, right, the Death's Defiance was here. Okay. At this point, it's easier for me. Like, it's easier for me to get a Yone 3-star. Yeah, it is literally easier for me to get a Yone 3-star than to get a single trench coat. Yeah, I think I'm done here. No, I'm not done yet. Hello! How is this? What are the odds? Well, triple Radiant Braum, I guess. You can have some fun with that. What are the odds for that? Come on. One trench coat. One. How? Wait, I have a triple reforge. Surely. Okay, one sec. Then we can still end with a bang, I guess. Okay, here have yourself a mittens, sniper focus. I'll just make a tiny Yone 3 carry, I guess. Will I find enough on level 9 though? I don't actually have that much gold here. I have 2 dupes, so technically I only have to find 2 more. Whatever, let's go 10. We can sell this stuff here. Well, let's finish the game with a Yone 3. A tiny, tiny Yone 3 for my tiny, tiny violin. That is very sad. Did I just get another jackpot or was that just a level 10 shop? No, there was another jackpot. Well, let's make the Yone tinier. Oh, he does not become tinier from a second mittens. Learn something new today. One more. I have a bad feeling. That was another jackpot, no? Where's the gold orb? There it is. Wait, I can't pick it. One sec. I honestly, I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say at this point. One mittens. Yeah, I know I have dupes, but I need. Oh, you mean here? Or you mean this anvil? Okay. Me. Where is the suspicious trench coat?
More talk.
Where is it? Well, we got the Yone 3 at least, so here, have fun. Oh no, he's actually really big. Well. Yoink. Enjoy this really, really tiny Yone 3 star, I guess. Phew. Beautiful. Three times mitten Yone 3. Where is trench coat? Man, sometimes it's like I spend like 500 gold looking for a fusion dance. I can't find it. I reroll 10 artifacts 10 times. I can't find it. And how many artifact emeralds did I open? Like seriously, I must have opened like 15 artifact emeralds in that game. It's games like these that make me suspicious if that artifact is even in the game or not. Alien explosive sounds fun.
Something good is going to happen. With sparkles.
What do I want here? Gameplay Kaiser. Oh, you want to do Crystal Gambit because Hellions give me more points? We can try. I don't mind. Doesn't Spoils of War work well against Hellions as well? Try that one too. Although maybe it's level up to get to the crystal faster. I don't know if Hellions give more points. I suppose we have to find out. Hey, I sold Syndra, right?
My heart is iron.
Do I get points? Oh no, you get points per death, not points per kill, right? Doesn't actually matter here. Right. Yeah, I guess that's not really much of a point. the Hellions explode? No, right? Nah, they don't.
You know, there's not enough unicorns here.
I choose this fight.
Okay, I mean, there's no point in Crystal Gambit. Oh, Inkling snatched that. There's a bug with Crystal, you get way more points from losing than you should. Maybe it's just a tooltip that's wrong.
I wanna go to someplace like this.
My heart is iron.
Let's see.
I choose this fight.
I think it should be on live servers on Thursday. Like, it's gonna come with the patch tomorrow, but it tends to be active a bit later. Like, every time they do a new patch, they're gonna have to check the stability first. That's why the mode is not gonna be available to play from the get-go.
Fight begins.
Okay, let's just rush to the support. Well, this time I don't have Living Forge, so that's a lot less artifacts to work with. Although having a lot of artifacts so far hasn't actually helped all that much.
Something good is going to happen. With sparkles.
Wait, I'm actually curious. Does Atomic still function if you activate it later in combat? Oh, wait. Can you cheese Atomic? Because maybe it takes the HP from when you select it mid-combat. Interesting. Also, how did I lose that? That's one Pandora rule less for the support item. New battle pass should also be around Thursday. Okay, we have Horizon. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm already running out of space. That's great. Let's get rid of the dupes. That usually cleans up a bit. So yeah, this is just reset. We're looking again for large gem trench coat, although this time we're just rolling one support item, one artifact. That is not that great.
Look at us making new memories.
Nope. Nope. This is the best trench coat holder in normal TFT. Why hero can be fun with it. And I guess Zac hero was also fixed.
If you're not first, you're last.
This one doesn't matter, right? Okay, last chance. Okay. Honestly, man, trenchcoat is kind of hard to get. Actually, wait, let me check something. No, the artifact, you get a random artifact in like one round before the boss, right? Like, you don't get one from losing. In before patch notes, yeah, we finally decided to remove suspicious trenchcoat. Because, whatever. Wait, let me actually check the stats for trenchcoat. It is bottom 3. Although Silvermare Dawn needs more help than anything.
We fight together.
I don't think there was anything. Yeah, there was nothing for trenchcoat. Subtractor Void. Void is a bit annoying. But this is even worse.
There's not enough unicorns here.
Let's end this quick.
Oh, you can wait. You can get double star student in 1-2. Hey, that's actually kind of funny. Double star student before the first PvP round, because of Zoe gave me the power snacks. Looking for Living Forge again. Dragonist. Surely that's Garen, right? Ah, rip. Okay, that's a bit rip. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so the goal right now is to just rush to the boss. Versus implant speed. I guess the gunblade doesn't hurt. Since you will be on break for October, what are my plans for stream until then? What do you mean exactly? I mean, I'll just stream the rest of September and maybe the first days of October, but yeah, I'm pretty much gone for most of October. It's a bit easier to deal with. Okay, Uri. Last set I dipped earlier. I mean, I played actually a lot of Revival. I dipped a bit earlier, maybe, yeah. Or maybe it's just the Revival being super late. I mean, I think I dipped like 1 week earlier than I intended. Because I was too tired of the set. Yeah, I think I dipped like 1 week earlier than I intended. That made it a bit long. That made it feel a bit longer. You will be streaming more ranked or more AoE shenanigans? For this week, there's AoE shenanigans because the mode is coming out. So I want to focus on AoE shen videos because people are going to be looking for content. But there might still be some ranked games from time to time. Okay, so...
Also gas clouds.
Okay. What do we have? We have Zika Light Shield Crest. Only one artifact again. Need to clean this up a bit here. Yeah, I feel like I wonder if I should just reset if I don't get Living Forge or Portable, because only having to do like a single artifact reforge. I mean, maybe I should be rolling for the jackpot can also be helpful. They ruined Crown of Demacia on Hero Garen? What do you mean? Oh, you mean because he can't get HP anymore? Yeah, that's rip. But you can still do it on normal Garen. Normal Garen is actually pretty good. Let me try rolling until... Wait, let me actually push here. Okay. Let's see if I can get the jackpot. Because the jackpot gives me an artifact emerald that I can use. Any jackpots, maybe? Nothing yet. Okay, no jackpots. Gotcha. Good, where is that trench coat? I mean, the Ginzo isn't really... There's no point in the Ginzo anymore, considering they gimped the attack speed. That trench coat, man, very elusive. I mean, my opponent's gonna have one. Why can't I have one? I mean, nah, and it's not Ginzo specifically that was nerfed, but all the heroes had their attack speed butchered. Because Riot doesn't want Malphite and Garen Hero to be played with a Ginzo. I am new here. Love the way you play the game. Love from Brazil. Thank you. You know what? Restart is actually... well, it's a bit annoying, but for now it's fine. I'll live with it. Let me actually see the first augment. I might be more keen to reset based on the first augment. It could make sense to just reforge for Living Forge or Portable, so I have more rerolls in the PvE round. I mean, it's double artifact, so that's actually like acceptable. I can use it. Okay, so let's make a big Malphite here. Probably a Jhin build or something.
Another fight, another fee. Another
Solution, Jenna. This is
another fight, another fee.
Nar. I mean, maybe I'll just go for a quick Silver 3 so I can like rush through. Okay. You take Infinity Edge, you take Thieves Claws, you take Atomic or whatever. Don't you want to Pandora the Mogul? Oh, you mean from the get-go? Actually, you know what? You're right. You know what? You are actually right about that. This is implant size, heavyweight.
Heads up.
I mean, the thing is, I can't even blame Pandora for not getting trench coat because the artifact anvils didn't give me the code either.
There is mixed stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like fire.
Another fight, another fee. Heads up.
Okay. Should be good enough. Oh yeah, I mean, there's actually a bug with Radiant Adaptive. I think when I played my Canon hero game, I encountered that bug as well without realizing it, but Radiant Adaptive apparently doesn't work on... I think it doesn't work on tanks and fighters or something like that. So you might want to be careful with playing Radiant Adaptive. Just a small heads up. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, Silva has to go now. Let's see. Oh, we actually got gem right away. Wait, that's cool. Do we have... Wait, we have 3 artifacts, right? Maybe I get lucky? Maybe lucky first try. Lich Bane. Of course not. Yeah. Let me actually think how I should play this. Do I? Wait, so... Let me actually see that fight first. Okay, this is definitely a loss. That's fine then. Double... Wait! Are they becoming stronger from Anomaly every... Wait, I think every time I lose they become stronger. Oh god, no! Because I think I proc the Anomaly every single time. It's unique. Oh my. Wait, then let's just fight this. Wait, let me see. So Nara is like 24 AP. 24 AP on the Nar. Let's see after... Did he get buffed again? Yeah. They're getting stronger. They're getting stronger. That is so funny. Reforge. Dude, I swear to God, this trench coat item doesn't exist. I'm kind of starting to get a little bit suspicious here. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Was there any other artifact that I also have never seen? No, I think I've seen everything else, no? Pretty sure I've seen every single artifact. Maybe, and I'm not sure about, have I seen Unending Despair? I wonder. This feels really wrong. Like, why trench coat specifically? Why can't it appear? I don't get it. I'm pretty confident I've seen all the artifacts. Maybe I haven't seen that much Gold Collector. That's the only one that I'm seeing in the list. Like, I'm not sure if I've seen Gold Collector, but I'm pretty confident I have seen everything else today. What is even happening? That can't be right. Are you telling me that I managed to find a bug? Are you telling me? Dude, my brain is just fried. Do I have some CC immunity? Yeah, I have Titans. Okay. I kind of need the Titans against this guy. I mean, these are cool TF items in theory, at least, but
I can do this.
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
should be good enough, I think. I hope. Oh, right, it was... I'm an idiot. But I forgot about restart. But to be fair, I mean... I don't know, I feel like it can't appear. Let's go back to Gwen for now. Rate your agreement with the following statement regarding lost match. I could effectively move and control my champion. Wait, what? Isn't that like League of Legends feedback? Whatever. Oh, no, not Zoe, never mind. Gwen. Okay, I wanna try some virus with a blighting combo. Hello, Denking. That was weird. I did not expect to like be completely unable to find suspicious trenchcoat today. That was not on my bingo card. I guess this is okay-ish. Not great, not terrible. This report feedback was about WASD config for League, but why am I getting it if I play Ocean's Ascent?
What a delight!
I mean, this is double artifact. Actually, I am looking for artifacts, so let's take this. Probably Mana Zane here. Could go for Mana Zane Katarina, which is somewhat fun for now. It might take a while to get her to 2-star.
To win. That's it. I'm here to win. That's it.
Unmatched.
Victory awaits.
I'm going all out.
I wanna, yeah, I mean, well, I have no... Dark Amulet with Mana Zane sounds kind of fun. As for items, well, I don't have Pandora anymore, that's something to keep in mind. What was Katarina items again? I guess she did like Jeweled, right? But no, actually, no, she didn't, because I guess she likes Striker here. And technically, this should be this. Okay, should be good enough. Medic Heal, thank you for the sub and the 11 months. Wait, she is kind of like... Guys, I don't think... Okay. I didn't think that one through. I did not think that one through, especially if she has no sustain. I guess let's just go for meters here. No harsh rip. Giant Slayer here. Okay. The plan here is, well, yeah, wait, if I wanted to play Gwen, I wanted to rush 2-3 to check for the virus. But I can play until 3-1 as well. Not a problem here. Blade NATO Essence Share barely matters. This is Hosh. This is Kate. Okay, just need 2 more Garens for Garen 3. I mean, I'm gonna get duplicators anyway. Oh yeah. Well, I suppose Assassin Katarina wants to play the game. It's almost a bit too easy. Yeah, I don't know, man. These Gwen items are kinda giga OP. It's so funny to see the difference between when... Oh wait, we have lighting. Ooh. That's actually what I wanted. Oh wait, so we can easily swap in a Malzahar now. Technically, the only thing I'm missing is the I mean, Voltaic we've already done. I would like to see the virus here, but... Could it be possible you can only find Trenchcoat through Anvil, not Pandora? I mean, I opened so many Anvils as well in that one game. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna keep that big gem. Well, against him, it shouldn't matter. This should be easy peasy. What is this anyway? I mean, I don't see myself losing this.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
No, it's actually close. No, I actually lose, huh? Okay, TF dealt a bit more damage than I expected. Interesting. No biggie. I mean, it's all calculated because it means reforgers. I think we want to get rid of these two, right? We want to keep the blighting. We want to... Yeah, I think it's like that. Okay, and also... I mean, if I reforge this could be an Exa emblem if I want one. I don't think Exa emblem is that interesting here, though. Okay, let's reforge. Sonya Deep Root. I mean, we can make this fairly simple. All I have to do is, like, find a single Malzahar. Okay, all I have to do is this. Sonya here, Hosh with Assassin's Blade here, Mana Zane here, Blighting here, probably like a Giant Slayer here. You can have this, you can have this, and I guess we upgrade Malsa too. Okay, should be free now. Oh yeah, at some point we could actually try to combine... Let me put that on that list. It's not gonna be this game, but this is something I could aim for later. Oh, Norris. And what do we get? Every third attack? No. I don't think I can use any of those. Rip. Dude, what are these frontline items? Oh wait, I don't want... I think... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Sonya's here. Okay, so we can keep this, and then probably... this?
Victory awaits.
Quickly look for...
Worthy of my blade.
It shouldn't really matter. Any chance for... No, okay. My Hosh is not radiant yet. I should also buff the Malzahar. I don't even know if I want mage with Mana Zane. Stormbender sus. I mean, why can you have a trench coat but I can't? I don't get it.
Victory awaits.
Well, here goes another attempt of finding... I could do Dawncore for funsies. Because at least it's a cute build here. Better than nothing. I mean, this might be cute with Fairy Tail. I should look for Fairy Tail here. Okay, one sec. Patrick. Auf on Sky Piercer. Super genius. Okay, let me keep looking for Malz. Okay, we got this. Actually, maybe I'll keep him as 1 star. It's more enjoyable if he's 1 star. I think here we can double reforge this. Well,
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
could also go into 5 prodigies. Unfortunately, Fairy Tail doesn't proc blighting anymore, but it's still cute. Oh, Katarina actually outdamaged him. Rip me. Fairy Tail. Okay, it's Fairy versus Fairy. I'm down. Wait, Tattoo of Toxin? Yeah, Tattoo of Toxin is what I wanted. Okay, nice. Nice. That's one of the things that I wanted. So the way it should work, you should immediately see the difference. So what's happening is that every time there's a Malzahar tick, it's gonna do another 3-second tick on every tick. So in theory, that should go infinite, like super fast. So let's see if this turns out to be true or not. Let's keep an eye out on his... I mean, at the moment, like at the start, he's gonna go... Wait, we can probably see it better with the... Okay, the ticks were... I'm not that convinced of what I just saw. What do we need here? Syndra, Seraphine... Gaming, thank you for the sub in the 5 months. Thank you. Okay, wait. Let me see the Koboko ticks. I don't think that Tattoo of Toxin interacts with blighting anymore, does it? Did they remove that in set 11 because it was too broken? I don't remember. Does anybody remember? Wait, we're already at the end? This was way too fast.
Follow my voice.
This was way too fast, man. I feel like they might have removed the interaction with blighting because of Teemo, but
Mundo's pain always
it is too long ago. I do not remember. Okay, I'm gonna like intentionally lose for... I'm gonna intentionally lose for like 3 rounds, trying to farm some Reforgers and Pandora procs. We could combine the Gwen mana Zane with the other mana Zane. But for now, I am still so shocked at not being able... Like this can't be right. it just can't be right. This trench coat is non-existent. It's probably disabled. Why would it be disabled though? I don't understand. Why would you disable it? I really don't get it. Well. Well, if the tattoo is not working, so Mana Zane, Gwen Mana Zane. This doesn't work? Okay, let's do this then. Let me just get a few upgrades. Since this will be the final fight.
I will break their line.
I do want a Malzahar 2-star because of the Twisted Fate. There might be some AoE damage coming my way. Maybe a random... here. Okay, this is probably strong enough already. I said... okay, here we have Fairy Tail. Let's go for some frontline stuff. I mean, Atomic is fine as well. I don't mind Atomic. Tankzilla. You can have Vamox. Okay, I think that should be fine. Let me just yoink. And let's go. Let's see how many fairies we can spawn with this. 5 Prodigy, double Mana Zane, Blighting Malzahar. Seraphine won the game. Freaking Seraphine is dealing too much damage. This was double Mana Zane, Blighting Malz. Okay. Oh, there was something I wanted to check, which was, so I want to have like heavy Seeker implant Malz or something like this. The idea would be our, like we've made the smallest unit, so I feel like I want to make the biggest unit. And I think the way to make the biggest unit is to, I think we want to get multiple Seeker's Arm Guard with 1 heavyweight emblem. Obviously the unit has to be 3-star. And I don't know if I want to do it with Malz, but I know, I mean, I might have to, but I'm gonna need Zoe for that, right?
Yes, this'll be fun, right?
Is the trade tracker better? I don't know. I mean, the problem with Seraphine is that Seraphine doesn't cast very much, so... So is there any power-up that makes you physically bigger? Tankzilla, right? Maybe it has to be a frontliner then. Maybe we need like Tankzilla, double implant size on a heavyweight unit. Maybe, I mean, we could try Kobuku maybe, but... Alien Star Curse is great. I don't mind that one at all.
But I would totally like it. I do like it.
We fight together.
The set power up working out. Piercing, pyro. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, I think I'm resetting this. Either I need like an early implant size or I need a good starting artifact. What do you think about bug rerolls? I don't understand the question. Golden ticket for more rolls for more jackpot? Honestly, that's not even. Honestly, that's not even. You say kappa, but it's not as kappa as you think it is. It's not as bad as you think it is. What did we get? Oh, we got a prod emblem. Wonder what we could do with a prod emblem. If I get, we could aim for Luden's set without the Hextech rifle. It's pretty hard though, but we could try. It's not build a butt. Flexible in this specific case, no. Hedge fund is okay. Buried treasure, shopping. Sorg. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but I should probably just red buffer. Gwen with these items is kind of slow. I mean, at least I know I can get Ludens, right? Like, with Trenchcoat, I was like, well, I can't get it, but I can get Ludens. What was the boss here? I forgot. Probably Yone, right? Aaron, thank you for becoming a super duck. Thank you, thank you. I wonder, wait, could I perfectly time the wolf with set? That the shield, maybe to have him like a starting shield expire? I might be able to perfectly time the wolf. Could be interesting. Do we have any prot here? That setup is not holding much longer. Ouch.
Star Guardians are in it to win it. Put your game
Either we go for Lucian. I mean, Lucian or Swain, most likely. Well, that works too. Any Ludens here? Nope.
A great day to fight. Battle time.
Okay, let's do this for now.
Needles out.
Could make an Asher, yeah. I mean, right now I'm just mainly interested in getting Eludens. Okay, I don't want to lose this fight if possible. Okay, this is already getting really close. Trickster.
Some please.
Luchador. Trickster, Ludens. I guess this is fine to protect her against the wolf. Let's just use this. Gwen, who should help? I just realized you have member exclusive content. It's not member exclusive, it's members first. That's the difference. So pretty much I schedule all my uploads in advance. Usually it's just 1 day in advance, but sometimes I have two or 3 days in advance. So it's early access effectively. Because I'm scheduling this stuff anyway, right? Like, so I figured I just can give members the benefit
They smell like farts.
of getting the stuff early. So for this setup, I think I wanna actually lose. Okay, let me just do this. And okay, I wanna farm some reforgers. Let's see, we have 1 Lichbane, 1 gold collector. Okay, I wanna farm a few reforgers here. No, I don't really lose against... Oh wait, I have Pandora's, I'm an idiot. Okay, I want to keep this. Weak. But I guess I should have just kept this then. This is fine. Krungut is too long. I think I'm gonna have to... Locket would I... Maybe it's Locket? Shield, not shield. Keeper... Nah. All of these shields are way too long. I can do 1 more loss. Then I'm gonna have to start fishing for the Ludens. Oh yeah, the Moonstone would be good, but I'm not sure if Moonstone is in the game. I don't remember seeing it. I've seen a few support items nowadays, but I don't remember seeing Moonstone. Okay, oh no, it's unique. Ah.
Do not hesitate.
You had to do that, didn't you? Now I can't reforge both. We only have 2 artifacts, right? Any chance for a jackpot, baby? I don't want to roll too much, but okay, no jackpot. Runways. What? The super duck and the prime. Thank you so much, Aaron. Nope. Okay, final reforge here. Nada. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset this. Hard one, very hard one. Let's see, trench coat. I mean, the trench coat gem seems impossible. Therefore, trench coat runway seems impossible. I had blighting with the 2 of toxin. The only thing I'm technically missing would be the virus with blighting, but that probably is fixed as well. Yeah, Zoe also could help me by giving me implant size at the beginning. I'm going for a few things. I want to make like the biggest unit ever by combining Seeker implant with implant size and a heavyweight emblem. That one's actually not that difficult to get. I hate restart here though. Wait, let me just see the augment selection. But I will probably reset this one. Early artifact. I mean, the reset would be annoying, but I might be able to play around it. Talisman better than Seeker. Oh, you mean for size increase? Maybe. We could, okay, so we can technically take immovable object and then put it into the Pandoras. I already had quadruple immovable on my Pantheon game, so I don't really have to go for it again. I guess it's Shimmer here, and we just roll it.
You know, I wouldn't trust but I would totally like it. I do like it.
I get a guaranteed spatula, so I should be protecting belts if I see them. Although for now, right now, I just need to make sure that I don't lose. So I suppose a heavyweight board might be interesting right now. Darius. Finding upgrades for everything, but for now, I mean, it doesn't matter which I take right now, so it's just to smolder here. Okay, Zac, and okay, we have Malz as well. So let's do this. Let's get rid of all of this. We could also make like a really big Kobuko. But if I want to combine, But the problem is, nah, I don't. It has to be. I think it has to be something like Mundo. Simply because I need the heavyweight emblem here. I think Mundo can get Tankzilla, yeah, so that might be the way to play this.
All that it gives is
I need belts right now. Is this strong enough? Hello, Marie. I think it's close, but should be fine. Nope, it was not fine. I should have just slammed the Yone or something. We have Ludens. Okay, let me keep the Ludens around. I might use that one. We also have some belts. But for now, let's actually do this for some frontline. We could maybe try to go for... How's the stream going? Pretty well. We had some good tubers already in the hour. Like, I mean, making tubers in Ocean isn't that difficult. I think I have an idea on how to do this. I just need a prod emblem somehow.
Something good is going to happen. With
Yeah, I just need to get my hands on a prod emblem and we're fine. Okay. How do we get a prod emblem from this position?
go to someplace with
Oh, early Varus. Yeah, I'm getting a spat guaranteed. I'm not worried about the heavyweight emblem. Although I'm kind of going for two different strategies at the same time. Nice double Ludens. Not that I need it.
anyway.
Like on the one hand, I'm kind of going for the set builds because see, the thing is, like, this Sivir will be 3-star, which means I can position in a really specific way to have a filler unit that dies to the Sivir boomerang, which hopefully will be able to proc the set bug. At least I hope it will. Okay, so this is frying pan into heavyweight. This is 2-star. No Seeker here. We have 6 heavyweights, so this should be fine. This is triple artifact here. Protbow is acceptable. Could still use a Sunfire. Okay. Think we're fine for now, but let's see. I mean, because of the resource inflation, this is certainly... It's probably even easier than Tokka's. If you use... Like, it depends on which guide you use. I do think some of the guides, especially Gwen, are like pretty broken. Okay, but how did not a single unit want to die here? What is wrong with you people?
You say about my mama?
I suppose I protect one Luden here and just go for blighting. This is Reforge. One of these days. One of these days I will get what I want. But it's not today. It is not today. Well, I have a set. Although no prod emblem, which is a whole different problem. But now with blighting though, it should be a lot easier. Yeah, Malzahar is having fun. Any chance I can get like a Seeker's Arm Guard? I think I'm gonna ignore the set stuff here. Ah, I forgot. Dude, I hate this. I hate this. I keep forgetting about it. I swear to God, I keep like, don't take restart ever. Like, I literally just don't want to play it because it's such a pain to find everything again. Okay, every time I took restart, I regretted it. I should just not take it anymore. Okay. Should I go for Gwen and just try to get a triple talisman build going? I mean, double talisman heavyweight emblem would be enough as well, especially against the Hellion. I mean, maybe I'll do that. Maybe that sounds fun. Okay. Let's go with the Gwen guide. Okay, so the way I'm gonna play this is I'm gonna rush to the first Gwen armory. I'm gonna look for Gwen's talisman. You always get a Gwen armory at the beginning, and it's fairly limited, the selection. So I'll just reset until I get the Gwen talisman, and then once I get it, I'll keep playing. It shouldn't take too long. It was restart or foretold. I think both restart and foretold are just like, no thank you. I think one of the reasons I hate restart is just your item bench is such a mess in this mode because of resource inflation. It's pretty terrible as well. Okay, let me just... I'll take it for now, but... I'll just check the first armory. Okay. Heavy is the crown, maybe... Oh, portable? Okay, okay, we did not get what I want. Okay, yeah. We did not get what I wanted here. I swear to God, if I see... if I see a suspicious trench coat disabled in the patch notes in the evening, I'm gonna lose my mind. Golems give you artifacts? Nah, it's there's like this guide system thingy. This mode lets you choose between these guides, and each guide has a different gimmick. I'm playing the Gwen guide here. Her gimmick is that she gives you armories every 3 rounds. You can like right click on it. On stage 2-1 you get items, and every 3 wins you get items. The items are sort of like radiant artifacts, normal artifacts, normal shimmer items from set 13, tattoo of toxins from tattoos from set 11, and something else that I'm missing, and exotech items. So you can get like from those. I'm specifically after the Gwen talisman this round. Oh my god, no thank you. I'll take this one. Okay, let's just rush to 2-1. Why did Riot rework crown class detection? I don't know. Ask them. Like I don't know what goes in their head. Like, if you ask them why they removed What the Forge and Artifactory, and there's so many things. Ooh, cooking pot might be good here. Okay, I think we got a game. Yeah, I think we have a game here. Okay, step number 1, Mundo with a radiant talisman. Check. Okay, I'm gonna need a shadow clone here. Nope. Can Jinx be shadow clone? I don't remember. Probably not, right? Okay, next step is we need to find a shadow clone. No. Efficient, no. Now would be great. Ah, he betrayed me. Okay, this Nara did not betray me. So I think this positioning actually works if I remember this right. Let me double check. 500 to 50. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe this positioning actually works. Okay, you take thieves. We don't have Pandoras. Might have to go for Titans here. On this guy. Okay. So we have 500 to 50. I need to check if one of the, like, if they both buff Mundo or if they can buff each other. I miss the opportunity to add Zorn implants? Yeah. Maybe that's a spoiler that we're gonna get Zorn implants in the next set, and that's why they didn't want to implement the old ones, because it would have been repetitive. Maybe. I think... No, unfortunately this positioning did not work. This Shadow Clone Nara got buffed. I don't want to see that. Gonna need belts. Okay, we have the heavyweight emblem. Check. The item build is supposed to be talisman, heavyweight. So from here on out, I think we're good to go. We have Gwen, so yeah, we're not gonna get any implant size from Zoe this game. You just crit for 1.4? You can have round 2, I don't mind. I can go for round 2 as well and have like the biggest Ascension dummy ever. When is this going live? Tomorrow or like in 2 days. Depends on time zone as well. Might actually be worth it. Let's do Crown Guard for now. I mean, I could also go for an innovating locket, although I do... My goal this game is to make the biggest unit ever. And I think I'm gonna need 2 talisman and the heavyweight emblem for that. It would have been cool if my opponent had Hellion. But I didn't want to reset just for Hellion. Although maybe it would have been worth it. At least this way I have Cooking Pot. It's also good. Because Cooking Pot makes him bigger as well. Gain a 40% shield after casting first time. When it breaks, grant 50% of this shield amount to the 2 nearest allies. Wait, isn't Tattoo of... I think Tattoo of Fury might be fun, because he could get to like to max attack speed. Although Nar with Tattoo of Fury should also be pretty fun. Baby. Oh, Tankzilla. Tankzilla increases unit size, so that's good. Gonna need a Mundo 2-star soon. Okay. Let's see. Blighting Jewel. That is quite worthless here.
I'm not here to make friends.
Mundo 2 is currently high on my list. Aatrox is a heavyweight. We can also remove... I guess we can do this. Okay, should be good. Maybe it's a declaw for the Mundo. Scaling HP fruit, you mean max vitality? Nah, I think Tankzilla is fine here. I don't mind Tankzilla. These fights are kind of going on long. Okay, nice damage. First boss fight. Should give me a support item, right? Let's see what we got. Well, we don't have a reforge, so we can probably finish the... Oh, I should probably do that puppy as well. Actually, puppy doesn't matter that much. I guess I can skip the chase. I want to finish the Mundo, maybe? It's two. It's one more. Coco. Nothing. Okay. Let's see what we have here. So you're gonna take, for now at least, the Titans, the Talisman, and the Declaw. Unfortunately, like, this is really not sure. I mean, I can give it to Na for now, because I don't know what to do with it. Can become a Luchador emblem. Okay, let's just see. Oh wait, wait, I have a frying pan that I should be putting onto the... Yeah, my bad. I just realized it. Yeah, my bad, my bad. It needs to be frying pan on Nar, not lighting. I just lost 80 HP. I might lose this anyway. We'll see. I did ascend, but... Okay. No. Paired overflow, I don't know about that one. I'd rather have something... I mean, Pandora's is pretty good. Yeah, let's just do Pandora's, I guess. I was really hoping to get... Radiant Even Shroud. You get the Heavyweight Emblem and the Spet. I guess we have the item build complete now. Like, I know I'm gonna have... I mean... I can't reforge the Hydra here, so I'm gonna have to stay with it for now. You take this. It's one more Mundo, if possible. That Subtractor is hurting. Okay, I can't find that final Mundo. Okay, I can Pandora the Blighting and see if I can maybe get the second Talisman. The best power-up for Viego with RFC. Because you don't want to do stretchy. I guess Trickster doesn't really make sense either, right? Are people playing double strike? I'm not sure. You can have Stormbender. Wait, I wanted Seekers as well. Okay, we don't need Titans. Titans are stinky anyway. Dude, where's that final Mundo? There he is. Okay. Took a while. So Seekers should create a size increase, Talisman should be a size increase, and then I'm gonna give him the Heavyweight Emblem, which is also a size increase, and then hopefully that makes him really, really big. Yeah, we have support items, although no Spite. Spite is still gone. Dude, the guy spread his entire backline, making my Hydra worthless. Smart.
Mundo's pain always at 0. This not hurt a bit.
Okay. Oh wait, I should have rerolled the Shroud, right? Seekers should increase size, yes. At least it used to. At this point, it's hard to tell. 36k on the Mundo, not bad. One shot, one kill, not this time. Oh, Flesh Ripper. Oh, wait. Every 7 seconds, siphon 12% of the owner's max health. Ooh. It could be fun. One sec. Oh, I still have one more heavyweight to add, I just realized. Wait, we can see the true damage statistic. The true damage is the siphon shield. Unfortunately, it's only every 7 seconds. Okay, that is unfortunately not really strong enough. I mean, it is a bit cute. It's dealing 1000 true damage per tick for 3k true damage. That's cute. Gwen's Trickster class is just normal Trickster class. I guess I could have went for the JC as well. Okay, there he is. And I think I wanted to get rid of this. Okay, I mean, as fun as Chassis is, this is probably still better. Then I need to look for another belt for a second heavyweight. I mean, the problem, I heard that the Gwen Trickster is actually bugged and it works exactly like a normal Trickster, but I haven't confirmed that yet. I just read about it. Oh no! No, the Mundo. Why is it always Ziggs? I hate the Ziggs matchup. It's always Ziggs bad. I mean, losing here isn't a big deal for me, since it just means more HP. We can also go for the Ludens, I guess. Nah, you can't roll Gwen items, doesn't work. Okay, it might be time to do... so it's belt here. It's this. We could do a Radiant Declaw instead of Seekers, maybe. Although I feel like I have done that a few times already. Is there like no other Radiant item? I mean, Radiant Spirit Visage. It's also an option, although Radiant Declaw is probably better. That means no Seeker though, if I do that. Let me keep this. I could give him a Ludens if I wanted. I mean, I know how Ludens is gonna end up. Actually, let me check his stats this fight. There's a bit of a CC problem as well. Oh, he's becoming big, but he's losing. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame indeed. Okay, the Seekers is not fully convincing me. I would like a second. I mean, the Hydra would be fine. How much is this? I mean, it's 12k. Is that bugged? One sec. It feels buggy. 15% max set. Wait, is it not counting cooking pot? Oh my god, I don't think it's counting cooking pot. Wait, didn't we have this bug in a previous set? I think we had this bug in a previous set. What was it? I'm trying to remember. There was like a unit where you would assume it would be good with the declaw because it had like an HP stacking mechanic as well, and it didn't work. It was Zek, I think. Yeah, I think we had the same problem. It doesn't take cooking pot HP stacks into consideration. Is that a, by the way, is that a declaw or a radiant declaw problem? That is so stupid.
One blade,
one sec.
one purpose.
I think it's just a... Is it any amplifier? No way, right? There's no way it's any amplifier. Yeah, Matra is good, I guess. Wait, we can do double Matra on Nar. Jeez. Yeah, okay, that makes the whole declaw part here pretty bad. Disgusting. One sec, let me just reforge this stuff here. Rowler, Dawncore. I mean, Dawncore could be fun on Mundo as well as a third item. Because he's not really mana locked. Honestly, I feel like I want to see this. I think I want to see the Dawncore. We have enough HP left anyway. Okay, let's watch this. 11k. I like the fact that we have double match Matra as well. Oh god, how much HP does he have? He's at 50k already? Oh god, what is happening? Wait, it's... Oh my god, it's amazing! Oh my god, it's... Okay, Dawncore was 100% the correct play. Dude, what? Yeah, Dawncore was definitely the play. We could try something else than Tankzilla. But honestly, I mean, Tankzilla does make him bigger, which is something I'm currently after. We have Ludens, but I'm not that interested in Ludens here. We don't have any support items, right? Silvermare. I think I want to get rid of Tattoo of Fury. Must be something better here. Is there anything supportive? I mean, I might be able to do corrupted chassis on the Fire Crusher. Normal Hydra. Maybe double chassis here. Okay. Wow, I can't believe how good Dawncore Mundo is. Let me just thumbnail this, because this is definitely a tuber. Ugh, there's so many units in the way. Cute. Okay, final fight. I'm afraid we're gonna have to say goodbye to this Mundo. Why does he get things so big? If he kills a unit, he gets bigger from heavyweight emblem, and talisman is also increasing his size. That is the main reason. Let's actually enjoy the Mundo stats here. Okay. And cooking pot as well, yeah. And cooking pot. Come on, Mundo. Oh my god, he jumped into the middle. The luchador proc. 50,000. $60,000. 63,000. 151,000 damage. Wow, that was fun. Yeah, that was a great one. That was Dawncore Talisman Mundo. That one is definitely going onto YouTube. Okay, so this was pretty much this one. I think, okay, so for the next one, I want to reset until I have the Trickster Treat Augment, maybe together with the Trickster from Gwen. Okay, I'm gonna be resetting very aggressive here, because I need to fish for a specific augment. Is Atomic not available for Nico anymore? I don't know. I would just check meta TFT. I don't want restart. I'd rather take this. Dawncore Mundo, man. That was like, I mean, it makes sense why it's good on him, because he is like no mana lock. He's like one of the best units for Dawncore. Yeah, I might want to play this. Okay, we're looking for Trickster Treat. Okay, so if I can't find it here, then... Okay, let me just check really quick. Yeah, there's also Gwen's Dawncore, which would be even better here, but yeah, for... Wait, I need to just double check something before we go into the next game. I'm just curious about something. I don't think it works. I think I tested it already, but... Just need to double check really quickly.
We can do this.
Another fight, another free.
Okay. I assume they're gonna pull... If I position them like this, they're both gonna pull Kale, yes or no? No, they don't. Interesting. Can we do anything with that information? I mean, we could get like 3, maybe 4 pulls, but it's not that much. It is kind of difficult to get more than like 3 hooks. Yeah, I might want to hop onto ranked and check out. I mean, while getting... But if I play ranked, it's gonna take so long until I find Dawncore Mundo. Do we have any stats for Dawncore Mundo? I don't think anybody is stupid enough to do that, right? My explosive void is fine. Let me check stats, items, Dawncore. Well, people are using it. Kog'Maw Mother, Gwen, Karma Yumi. Rom. I don't think that... No, nobody's using it on Mundo. Interesting. Do I open? Okay, let's do this and see if we get Trickster. Okay, if I don't get Trickster here, it's a read. I'm okay with not opening Trickster Treat as long as the first item is a Trickster Glass. Although, should I play this with Gwen? Trying to figure out if I should play this with Zoe instead. I mean, it kind of makes sense why Dawncore would be good on Mundo, right? I mean, we did have a cooking pot Mundo with Talisman, so you're not gonna have such a great Mundo all the time, but physical void is fine. No, this is PvE. This is not against players. It's against bots. Come on, be nice. Game was not nice. Oh yeah, so let me actually double check this. So it says summon a clone with 100 base HP. You cannot equip items. Okay, so we have a cannon here. Cannon has 700 HP. This item itself gives no HP. 490. So unfortunately, Gwen's Trickster Glass is completely useless. By the way, it also has increased mana gain, so Gwen's Trickster Glass is as bad as the normal Trickster Glass. So it's quite the grief to take it, actually. Interesting. So yeah, that ended up being true. Interesting. That makes it even sadder that I'm fishing for it. Maybe. But if... No, I think the mode is 4 weeks long, not 2 weeks, if I remember this right. I think it's 4 weeks. It's 2 patches. It's too much effort for 1 patch. But if the mode does really well, I think they're gonna consider making it permanent in the future. Similar to Tokka's. Tokka's at the beginning wasn't permanent either, but so many people played it that they decided to make it permanent. I mean, there's a big future. Like, I do think that PvE mode in TFT has a big future. I hope you can get Trickster Treat as your first augment, but I think you should be able to. I think you should be able to get to open with Trickster. I just hope it's not stage 3 exclusive. Oh. I mean, committed is usually easier to deal with Zoe, because you can just pocket recomp the committed units away. Well, this is gold. Gold is not interesting. This is normal artifacts, right? Yeah. But this is sort of like... This is Gwen giving you a normal artifact, so you still can't reforge it for some reason. That's a bit painful. What else did I have? Well, all the trenchcoat threads seem to be dead in the water right now. I wonder if I should try it with Zoe instead. What do you think of Talkers? I mean, Talkers is fine. It's a good mode for beginners. It's a good learning tool. It's a good practice tool. It's better to have it than to not have it.
Victory awaits.
Let's end this quick.
Although Ocean is much better as a test mode compared to Talkers. Like, the fact that you can start with Pandoras is a big deal. I mean, in a way, these are legends, right? Strictly speaking, this is Legends 2.0. Riot liked the idea of Legends, but they didn't like it in their competitive games, so they moved the Legends to the PvE mode, which, quite frankly, I'm okay with.
Let's end this quick.
Go to some place.
Okay, what do we have? Starter kit worth to wait, flexible, pumping. Well, I mean, I could send this, but nah. It's a good reuse of Legends. I mean, Legends were my favorite mechanic. Like, for actually enjoying the mode, I do feel like there's too many resources, but for testing purposes, it's good. Resetting for specific augments is still a bit annoying, though. I mean, this is literally where Legends come into play, right? You don't have to reset for a Pandora because you just start with it. Although it's a bit annoying, you can't really reforge on Pandora any of the Gwen items. I mean, yeah, Legends goes right into my favorite type of playstyle. Starcast, Shearing. Oh, what is this? Implant speed. We already did a tiny unit though. The only problem I had, like, it would be so cool if this game, like, I mean, it would be interesting to have. Oh, wait. Should I go for hefty rolls? Because there is something I want to do with hefty rolls, but let's try to play this one out. I don't know if I can manage to pull this off or not, but I'll try.
Let's end this quick.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Implant speed. Yone. Jeez. Okay. Is it actually possible to get the tactician? Wait, can you still get the tactician Easter egg in this mode? Yes or no? Like, assuming your best case scenario.
Victory awaits.
I mean, the best case scenario... Wait, so assuming you... I only get one more augment though, right? Is there a way to get the tech item somehow? I mean, probably... Yeah, but you need Crystal Gambit. You need Crystal Gambit, I think, for this one. Okay. Let's swap this into a Crystal Gambit board.
Victory awaits.
Boom, baby. We fight together.
For tranquility.
The way Crystal Gambit works in this mode is that you get points per unit dying, and you also get points per round. And actually, there is a point in going. There actually is a point in going 5 crystal here. The only issue is since I don't have an emblem, I would have to find Ash, which could prove to be troublesome. No, I think you. Oh, you get a guaranteed frying pan and 2/6. That's fairly late. I mean, I guess you can just double down for now. But yeah, I think, oh man, but if my next goal is gonna be Crystal Gambit gameplay, I'm gonna lose my mind.
But I would totally like
Because Crystal Gambit gameplay is not my favorite. Should probably be probably a Nashor, but I suppose I could like position in a way to guarantee my other units dying here. The blighting. Yeah, I can use the Star Curse to my advantage to sort of like intentionally kill my filler units. Assuming I win though. Dude, I can't even play this straight in a PvE mode. Yeah. Dude, I can't. I don't want to like. I don't want to do this on stream. Crystal Gambit is just my brain just stops working in the straight with the straight. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Hello, Barry. Although I have like 5. Maybe it's actually time to swap back to ranked. I'll do a few more attempts, but I might actually swap back to ranked because I should have 5 tubers for our Shin already, which should cover 2 days because I have 1 left. Yeah. Are they good Hydra users, they said? Honestly, I mean, You would think it's the big melee people, but it's actually more like the backline ranged units that are good with it.
We fight together.
Ugh, I always hate to do reset strats on stream. It just takes forever to get the setup going. Malphite. Is there anything we can do that's interesting with Malphite? Probably not, right? Yeah. Honestly, you know what? I think I'm gonna swap to. I'm gonna swap a live server. I think we got enough Ocean for today. I just don't want to spend the rest of the stream resetting for really rare scenarios. And Golden Gloves Koboku, nah, they can keep that. Honestly, I'd prefer if they take Golden Gloves Koboku, put it in the trash, and then they make Best Defense Koboku the same rarity as Golden Gloves. So it appears 100% of the time. PvE mode should be Thursday. Okay. Then let's play a bit of ranked and then call it a day. Is there still anything I've left to do in ranked? Is the question. Let me see. We finally, I mean, I guess the Star Guardian Kog'Maw, but I want to do Star Guardian Kog'Maw. Is there anything else? The metacoms look so boring. But you know it's good with Dawncore. I mean, you can just check out the stats, right? You can just click here. Because at the end of the day, it's the same answer that I'm gonna give you. Yeah, I mean, looking at the Dawncore stats, it's pretty much just Kog'Maw. Although I would be interested in trying a Dawncore Mundo attempt in Diamond and see how it performs, you know, against actual players. But by the way, like, I'm not crazy with that declaw thing, right? The fact that the declaw amplifier doesn't work, like, because so the way HP is supposed to work is that you separate between flat HP and percentage HP. Flat HP adds together into one number, and percentage HP is all based on the flat number. So, but declaw is doing something weird. Declaw seems to be taking the, like, it doesn't take the total flat HP number, it just takes the base HP number, which feels wrong. Because based on that logic, it would mean if you do Vamox with declaw, then the declaw ignores the HP value from Vamox. And that means declaw is kind of shit, because it shouldn't work like this.
A lot to stay at the top.
Maybe I should just confirm this really quick. Okay, but for now, let's just play. But this is Winner's Circle. And Aaron, thanks for the gift sub on YouTube. Thank you. Give me the money. Yeah, I mean, I remember Declaw being shit in set 13 with Zac. But I thought it was a Zac specific issue. I didn't think it was a flat HP issue.
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Victory
Let's take the Garen. Oh, we have QSS again. Would be funny if my first item ends up being a Flicker Blade again.
Push. Ow.
You know, this map actually has grown on me. I ended up liking this map more than I thought I would. Oh, Ginzo and QSS. Okay, we have a Golden and Shnar. In Winner's Circle, we have Ginzo and QSS, although no frontline. Maybe cloning facility. We can clone a frontliner. That is, although not enough for now. I mean, we can do this. Guys, why can't I have Garen 2-star? Feels like a scam. I definitely need much more frontline. I mean, I don't think cloning facility here is that terrible. Once I have a 2-star frontline upgrade.
Our duel begins.
What is this map, by the way? I don't think I've seen this map in ever. I don't remember this map. Was this a Battle Pass map?
We fight together.
Very unsure. Let's just do this, I guess. Hello, config. But yeah, it's like our Shin is weird. Like I've been trying so desperately to get Fusion Dance and I haven't seen. I couldn't get it even with like infinite money. Now I've tried so desperately to get Suspicious Strategy Code, I just couldn't find it. I don't know, that like our Shin definitely works with a different rule set than the main game. That one's for sure. So you actually have to be a little bit careful when testing in our Shin, because it's not following the same rules. I like the fact that I got the money at the same time. That's cute. Can't wait for upgraded frontline. Only backliners, rip. 2-2-2. 2-2-2-2-2-2. Not the best opener, but getting the gold proc before the carousel, I guess we're okay. What do we do with this beam? I wonder, should we go for Gunblade to keep the frontline alive? Maybe. Would you say our Shin is like a best of TFT sets? No. I don't think it's like that at all. It's more like Tucker's 2.0, I guess. Yeah, the plan is to just I mean, I've done this a few times already. The Golden Edge Gnar with as much frontline as possible. And then you use the bonus money to just keep pushing levels, keep adding frontline. And then in this setup specifically, you want to end up... Shen might actually be interesting. Also gives me Yone. In this setup specifically, you want to end up with Twisted Fate, Zyra, Gwen, I think, as your carries, and the rest, and Braum, and then 6 Bastion plus legendaries. It's like it's a alternate version of the Varus 9 to 5. Although usually it helps to have an eco augment. I don't have an eco augment, so that's gonna make my life a bit more difficult. But outside of that, we're doing fine.
Do not hesitate.
Do not hesitate. Okay. Would be good to get the gold proc here, so I make 20. Yone is also good if anybody's like running Callista. But even Malzahar is fine. Do you play with these items? Like I said, 6 Bastion, Twisted Fate, Zyra, and Gwen. I just mentioned that. Okay, we got the gold. And the win. Okay, nothing really here. Let's see what the lobby is doing. So we have a Pandora, Kale, we have... really? Why are people still taking this? High voltage, Pandora, Na, Golden Edge, Double Ginzo. So he's pretty much doing the exact same thing as me. Except he has Pandora for Double Ginzos, Lemons, Stars, Hefty Rolls, and Heavyweight. Being contested on the same comp is a bit annoying, but yeah. He also has a pretty good setup with the Double Ginzo. He's 3 gold, 45. Actually, no, I was ahead of him. But I guess it also depends on the opponent. Wait, did he go for Naruto? Oh yeah, he made a mistake. I would not go for Naruto in stage 2. I think Naruto in stage 2 is way too strong. It's crazy that Bastion is the best frontline in this match without a buff since release. I mean, sometimes nerfing everything else is a buff. That's something Riot loves to forget. Like, oh, let's nerf all the meta comps and buff the non-performing meta comps, and then it's sort of like it's this slingshot effect where one goes down, the other goes up, and it's like if you had just stayed on the nerfs, that would have been a buff for the unperforming comps, and it would have elevated it as well. And so many times we had something go from useless to broken because of this double issue. The nerf on the meta and the buff on the non-meta. Nice gold orb. Ah, really? One. I'm missing one auto deck. So Swain. Let's go Bramble. So many pairs. Swain pair, Rail pair, Garen pair, Shen pair, Na pair. Might be worth rolling a bit just to get... Maybe next round I'm gonna roll like 240 gold or something. Ah, but then again... Yeah. No, I think next round I'm gonna roll just a little bit. It's too many pairs for my taste. Okay, this is Malzahar, who's the... with the Rabadon, okay. Thankfully I have Yone that protects me from Malzahar once. Wait, did my Yone proc from Ionic? Did you just proc my Yone with Ionic? You son of a gun. Psychic Forge. I mean, Thornblade is probably good here, all things considered. I already have one. Okay, Kobuko. Jace Cannon Siva, Lulu. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Do you even want to buff him at this point? I guess it's fine. Okay. Good rolls. So now we should, like, now we are much stronger. So we can rush towards 9. Probably level 9 and 4-5 the way things are going, but yeah. Where's he at? 4 gold 45 and 5 gold 35. Okay. This is a pretty good fight for him as well. We're kind of helping each other out. I mean, I guess it's good for both of us. I mean, I could position in a way. I mean, I don't want my Shen to become too strong here. Is this our Shen mode? No. I'm 1 proc ahead of him. I'm currently 6 gold with 8, and he was 5 gold 32. I think in the last fight he actually caught up because the last fight favored him. Because I like. He can gain more stacks than me, like with his setup, but a lot of his fights were shorter than mine, especially in stage 2. Let's see. Could use anti-heal. Red buff especially is good for TF and Zyra. Have you tried Protector Bug with Fusion? It doesn't work. Like, just sit down and think about why it doesn't work. You cannot use Fusion Dance because, so the problem would be this, right? How do you break a shield at the start of combat when Fusion Dance procs? Like, it's not about getting a shield, it's about breaking a shield. How do you break a shield at the start of combat? The answer is you don't. Like, you can use Fusion Dance to kill the filler unit, but there's no... You have no means of healing the filler unit at the start of combat. Even if you do something like On the Edge, it wouldn't work, because On the Edge procs first and the shield would join after. I was actually wondering... I had an idea based around On the Edge that I wanted to try... So one idea I had for the set is to have On the Edge in your selection and then click on it, and I think you can kill your own unit with that, so you can sort of like time it when a shield is about to expire, but man, it's just so much work. So much work only to end up getting bent. Let's see. We should probably set everything up here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Double Fusion Dance doesn't work. It's a unique power-up. I mean, I really tried to find a setup for it, but I just don't think there is a setup for it, which might be a good thing so people can't abuse it in solo queue, you know? I mean, I feel like if you put a prot emblem on set and you play like 4 games, I think you're gonna see it in like 1 fight because of like healing it by chance. But it's completely outside of your own control.
Drive them from the battlefield.
Mamox. IE. This is. I think it's Thieves. We can. Sterak is not bad for Braum. I was thinking like this. We do Sterak here. Then we do like, I don't know, like Thieves Close here. And then this still leaves me open to do Morello or Red Buff. And then the Sterak goes to Braum. We'll be fine. Maybe with Keepers. Again, but like you can, there's plenty of ways to make Set start with a shield, but there's 0 ways to make him break a shield at the start of combat. This Malzahar matchup was not fun. Because you just bypasses the front like that. Spirit is fine, the second save is fine. QQ is fine, Tesla is fine. Let's see. Well, we could play Demo Varus if I get lucky. One sec. Hey, let me see if I can find it on him. If yes, I'll play. Shadow Clone. It's fairly rare on Varus, so. Okay, we can go for a Demo Varus build then. So I guess I play Varus 9 to 5 then. That means my comp is gonna look slightly different. Rom, TF, Varus, Zyra, Shavan. I think it was Cassandra, Jenna. Cassandra, Jenna, Na, and Swain. So I guess I played this comp then. Okay. How are we doing on the goals? Can probably do one more. What does Demolitionist do? It stuns whenever you deal damage, so I figured you can do kind of an interesting build where you play Varus like fully in for attack speed. This has this is to sort of like minimize his cast time, because you can only proc Demolitionist once on each unit per cast. So you want to maximize the Varus cast, and I want to combine this with like a strong spark. Will this work? Probably not, but it's a fun little build. Honestly, maybe it's Morello. Jarvan, actually no, the Jarvan is pretty good as well. That's... I guess not. I guess it's Morello then. Morello TF should be fine.
I mean, you can either say, like, I think it's like 9 to 5, I think comes from you push level 9 and you fill your board with 5 goes. Because like a lot of level 9 rush happens in stage 4, not stage 5. Okay. Yeah, we definitely do at least one more proc. I mean, if I can get one more proc in the PvE round, it would be worth to keeping it even a little bit longer. I mean, I guess sometimes you push. I guess sometimes you push 9 in stage 5. It kind of depends how your game went. So I feel like I should have been level 9 already, but I didn't have any eco augments, which puts me behind in pace. Oh, that was a nice Zek here for my Gnar. Unfortunately, I died to... How much HP did he have in the end? 52. Rip fish bones, I guess. Well, the chance of getting another proc is pretty high now. I guess I don't have to wait that much.
Charmed, I'm sure. What do you fight for?
Okay, I guess a double Cassandra is fine. Okay, so we want the next proc and then we move items. If possible, I actually would like a double Ginzo, but if I find nothing better, I'll give these items to him. And let's see, Golden Edge has to leave for Strong Spark. I think Jarvan has a decent chance to get it. Brom chance for Strong Spark is okay-ish, but not that great. Okay. We got the proc already. I don't think I can get another one though.
Follow my voice.
Where can leave. I want to save some time and already start readjusting my team. Okay, how about some frontline maybe? I don't. Wait, we have one Jarvan. Okay, missed the Strong Spark. Anything interesting here? Bow maybe? No.
Two jokers in the deck, and I get
Here, Chainverse, Derax, Vamox maybe? Jenna is here. Magnetic is here. This is Vamox here. This is these gloves here.
Great day to fight.
It sucks a bit not having Strong Spark right now. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got most of the setup now. Although the various items could be a tiny bit better, but... Okie dokie, so let's try to fix the setup. So Na goes here, you go here. I don't need Lee. Koboko was supposed to leave for... What am I missing? Rom, right? Oh, and Zyra. Oh, Shen is also supposed to leave.
Stand and fight.
Right.
If they insist on a fight, I will obey.
And Jarvan is still dying a little bit too fast. Because he's 1 star, no 3 items. Oh, he was the other guy, right? Ah! For HP. he has Braum to Zyra too, but I might set up 1 against him. It is funny that we pretty much run the exact same stuff here. Cassandra... More Varus. I mean, sure, why not? At this point, do I really care about TF2? I mean, I can also sell the Gnar pair. I mean, I could also lock and buy the Janna pair plus the Varus pair. I'm mainly interested in finishing the upgraded frontline though. Collecting Varus is a bit weird. You can't get a large dupe from TF anyway, so the chance of getting what I want is low. Let's just lock it. There's a TF2 with a Jewel. There's also Cassandra 2 with the Even Shroud, which is not that bad. I don't have Void Staff. Is there anything that helps with that? There's a second Ginzo. Oh man, there's so much good stuff here. The Ginzo was pretty interesting. But honestly, like, I think Even Shroud makes more sense. I guess I need to wait for him to die. So many pairs. Varus pair. Well, the Varus pair doesn't matter much, but TF pair, Jarvan pair, Braum pair, Janna pair, Gnar pair. Do we want to play double Varus? There's not much point in it. I could if I wanted to, but it's not like I have items for him. But I could do it instead of a Zyra 1 star. Sure. I have to reforge us as well, but I don't know what I want to reforge at the moment. Dude, look at that Jarvan damage from Strong Spark and Demolitionist. Well, I guess it's also Thornmail damage. But I'm pretty sure most of that damage was Strong Spark. Did the guy die? Nope, he is still alive and kicking. Okay. Want me to min-max the rod? Yeah, sure. If it makes you happy. If it makes you happy. Here. I mean, you can argue that if I roll right now, I have a decent chance to find Varus, because the moment he dies, a bunch of legendaries come back into the pool. Supreme, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. This Varus build is just a little bit too slow. Oh yeah, we have Winner's Circle, true. We're getting components. I have more pairs, thank you. I'm so happy I rolled. So many pairs. Not having Jarvan 2 really sucks here. There's a Deathblade on the carousel. And this in this build, I don't actually want to go for the AD side. I want to go for the attack speed side. Because I think because I like this build. I like synergies. I like if my comp is somewhat cohesive. We have Morello. No points. It might be. I might reforge something here. Okay. Okay, Jarvan 2. That should be good. I want to keep the Declaw. It could be useful against some of them. Okay. I just need to wait for him to die. Like, okay, maybe I can kick him out. That would be great. But he's kind of strong. He's actually really strong right now. I guess that explains why he didn't die yet. Okay, I can't beat him. His setup is way stronger than mine. No! No! Oh my god, I hate ranked gameplay. Nah. Wait, I got top 4. Never mind. Well, ranked gameplay still sucks, but whee. Okay, let's try to get Okay, let's go to Diamond 3 and then I'll probably call it a day. Wait, Malzahar Blighting is considered a C tier, really? That's wild. Smolder Heavyweight, but that's so many BFs, you can't play that without Pandora or Sword Overflow. Well, it's called 9 to 5 Varus, level 9 and legendaries, tier 5. I hate the fact that a mech comp based around Karma Yone duo carry has been going S tier and that they're not using mech pilots. I hate that. Mech pilots are so much fun and this is such a typical example of high-elo players that mech is S tier, but they still refuse to play something fun like mech pilot cause whatever. Gotta stay on the super boring Karma carry. The 7-11 Mundo, how does that one work? Although I played a lot of Mundo recently. Beep beep, boop boop. Don't ask questions, just play Mundo. I played so much Mundo. Okay. Kabako. What can we do with that? Potentially double Trickstar. There's not much you can do. It used to be like early fan service or maybe early star student, but I don't like that we have an encounter that gives you an early snacks instead of a third snacks. I really dislike this. Because I feel like this encounter should be you get a third snacks. Because there's just no point in it. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about this encounter, but I feel like this encounter is pointless. I'd much rather have an encounter with a third power snacks. Ordinary Nar. You get 2 scaling ones? I guess. Not that interesting though. Okay, come on, Kobogo. Best defense. Best. Oh, rip. Over 9,000, Katarina? Star Student Cat. Oh, we can do cannon again. Oh, that's a hard one. Well, based on my items, actually, I think I prefer the artifact. What if we can get like Dawncore and try the Mundo thing? It's a little bit hard to like having to estimate the item. Let's do this for now. Let's go for a generic tank item. This is certainly not worth it. It's not worth it because I'm not committing. So let's just do this. You know what I actually would prefer with Latent Forge? I would prefer if I can choose the artifact right away, but I only get it after 8 combats. I would prefer that system so much more. Like, you know, like you click it and then it's like aura farming pretty much. You see the artifact, you know what you're getting, but you're not getting it right away.
We can do this.
I feel like that could be interesting. An aura farming equivalent of Latent Forge. But Riot would never allow it, because Riot has this philosophy of you should react to RNG, and the less player agency, the better. Aura Forging. Aura Forging is a prismatic that gives you 235 unit with a tailored legendary. Oh wait, no, that's just Golden Quest. Wait, Kalista is Kalista still bugged? I think she is, right? She still has this bug where she deals no damage if the overkill goes into a shield, I think. Yeah, it's like one of the main things where Kalista feels unplayable on this patch. Maybe I should do this. Can I get away with that? Let's find out. Let's find out if I can get away with a Heart of Gold. I don't have that much damage. It is one male fight down. Oh, I am definitely dead. What do we got here? I mean, maybe I should play around like me getting a Dawncore Loons. BF. That's a hard one. I mean, having generic frontline items is not a bad idea if you get an anvil, so you can react better. We have 4 prod, we don't, right? Could go for Yone.
Boom, baby.
Heart of Gold might be a bit greedy, but we'll see. Not like I can change it if I want to keep the Lux. Yeah, that Heart of Gold is not working. I can barely kill a single unit. I was just hoping to meet some open forters that I could farm, but there's like one open forter in the lobby, but I didn't meet him. I say open fort, but it more looks like he's traveling with Deutsche Bahn based on his internet connection. Ah. Interesting.
I don't miss.
That is very interesting. We could go for a star, say, but oh, we have best defense. If I get Unending Despair, I actually have a comp here. Yeah, I just need Unending Despair, and then I can commit onto best defense Poppy. I even have the prod bar with the half of Crown Guard, so there is definitely a build here. But yeah, I wouldn't need... I mean, Ludens would be good too, right? So either Ludens or Unending Despair could really help me out here. Although I probably shouldn't go for Star Sailor. There must be something better. I guess I can keep her.
Beaten by a girl.
How many items are there? Not bad. Although Poppy is always a bit annoying with her best defense, because for some god-forsaken reason, she has an animation. She probably has the longest animation in the history of TFT. I don't know why. Void Staff would be decent. Honestly, like Sky Piercer might be good if I have best defense. Well, only if I get Unending Despair though. Doesn't Seraphine? Yes! She has a longer animation than Seraphine. I'm pretty sure she has. Pyro is good. Preemptive protection. I mean, it would be good with best defense, but I want to go that much into prots. Can't. Like, I want Poppy to be able to auto-attack faster once she's done with the cast. It just takes, like, so long. And she's, like, she's gaining so much mana again. She barely... Sometimes she even gets barely an auto-attack out after casting. But the thing is, like, I just hate her. Like, I hate this entire thing. I hate her keeping... Like, her... continuously spinning, if the shield doesn't break, I think this mechanic sucks. I never want to see this again. It's just too long. It's not worth it. I like, give me a weaker ability with a shorter animation, and then I can also play around best defense. Like, I don't want a stronger ability that takes 5 seconds to trigger. I just think it's really, like, I legitimately think this is holding Poppy back a lot. Fake duck. Why is everybody? Why is everyone always assuming fake? Kick you. Why? Why? You think it comes with LP? Think again. You know what's funny? If there was a Leduc in Challenger, people would know it's fake. It's the opposite. High elo players know that there's no reason for me to be in Challenger right now. They would be very confused. Can I have our best defense? Yeah, sure, here. When granting or receiving shields, at 175% of the shield's value as bonus physical damage on the next attack. This is pretty good with stuff like Crown Guard, Protector's Vow, and Steraks. And it's also good in Star Guardians because of Nico's buff that increases shield value. Poppy herself also gets a shield in her cast. So, artifact time. Luden's Unending Despair would be the best.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
They actually got the Dawncore, huh? Well, I mean, the boring way to play this is to do Flicker Jinx, I think. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Yeah. I mean, I could reforge maybe later. I could try reforging later and see. I mean, for now, I need the Flicker to stabilize with Jinx 1-star, but I'm definitely down to reforge later in the game. Imagine I had the Ashe? I don't have to imagine that. I wouldn't play Ashe. She's boring. She's very overplayed with the whole duelist meta. This Malzahar is having fun. Imagine if I had Ashe, huh? Just imagine it. Okay. Let's go level 8. Udian shop as well. It's fine. I already have a Kobuko 2-star with the Poppy. I'm not playing Ash carry here anyway. This is boring. I have a best defense Poppy that I want to play around. Look at the symmetry. Beautiful symmetry here. Hey, at least it looks nice. What rank is this account? Diamond 490 LP or something like that. But if you're here for rank, you're in the wrong place. This is a for fun zone. Second Crown Guard if I want to. Honestly, I actually really like double Crown Guard in best defense because I mean I prefer it with the Kobuko, but because of like the high HP values, but I feel like Prodvow is a bit too slow for my taste. I think double Crown and then Sterak as a safety. I prefer that. No Infinity Edge for Jinx. Playing a game for fun, I know. It's unheard of, especially TFT. Oh yeah, 1.5, not bad. Double Crown, I would recommend double Crown Guard when playing best defense Poppy. I mean, the AP is not wasted, by the way. The AP results in a bigger shield. Hey, look at that Poppy go, man. Oof. Yeah, I think I like this item build. I think I did the same with Kobuko, right? Double Crown Guard Sterak's. Seems like best in slot for best defense. Because you hit really hard at the start of the fight, and then the AP makes the large shields. Probably Ank. Chaos versus Egg, that's a hard call. I have Reforge. Like, Reforge tends to push me to Chaos. Because if I get one of the artifact cash outs, I have double Reforge here. Golden XP also would have been fine, since...
What do you fight for?
I
love a challenge.
Brom, Nico... Lovely rolls.
Star Guardians are in it to win it. I will not hold back.
Really? No Poppy 2, no Jinx 1, no Ari 2. That's a bit disappointing for this much gold. I was really hoping to find like Poppy 2 and Jinx 1-star from this spot. One rel in the shop. True. Do you believe in the wave? No. I'm German, I don't believe in anything.
I don't miss. Let's get this sparkle party started.
Okay. I think now we're fine. It's definitely not Mage. Do I want Star Sailor? I think it's just Gather Force. Also, Ari versus Xayah. Do we prefer mana? No, I think we prefer Xayah here. Sherman's believing in the wave. I don't think that many people will get that. Okay, well, we're fairly strong. Yeah, I mean, Germans will get the joke, because the wave is definitely a topic you go over in school. Titans... Seraphine would have been interesting. I mean, I would take the spat if you give me the spat. They did not give me the spat. Is there value in void stuff? I think no, right?
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can just do... I can work towards an Infinity Edge, because I did say I wanted to reforge Flicker Blade and pray for Loons. The question is, when should I pull the trigger for the reforge? I mean, not yet. I suppose the moment I lose would be interesting. Which power snakes fruit do you counter? Which counters Luden's Ari? Yone is good against Luden's Ari, you know, because it can stop the Luden proc and you can prevent the Luden proc. As for power snakes specifically, is there power snakes that specifically helps you to deal with the Luden's Ari? Certainly a lot of items. Dude, that Poppy is going crazy. Assassinate. Weird. I thought they removed the crit from best defense. Did they mess up again? Atomic counters it. If only. Okay, this is a great best defense Poppy build though. Really liking it. Double crown guns, Sterox. You start with a massive shield at the start of combat. The first ultimate is getting AP buffed into a large shield, and then you have one safety. So you have like, you pretty much have like 3 guaranteed Sterox procs. And usually each Sterox proc is enough damage to kind of like take down one unit. Well, not enough to take down this Aatrox, but 2.296 shield at the start. Into 3.2. Yeah, good stuff here, good stuff.
I need to squash you.
Well, Jinx is having more fun than Poppy though. How should we close this out? Not really a point in going 8 Star Guardians. I don't have the emblem. And I'm never gonna get Prismatic here. Let's see. It's just Seraphine from the looks of it. Yeah, it's just Seraphine. We could I have Whisper, so I guess the Even Shroud isn't that important. Even Shroud can still be decent though. Okay, no Even Shroud, no Infinity Edge. Could be, I mean, this gonna be Giant Slayer, right? Slayer, Eon, Gunblade, Adaptive. I think it's Adaptive. Stoneblade would have been actually fine as well here. But we're still winning, so while we're winning, this is gonna be Giant Slayer most likely. Yeah, maybe it was Stoneblade, but it doesn't matter that much. When Luden's Ari kills champions with atomic, it doesn't do the overkill damage. Oh, wait, so that wasn't a meme when you said it counters it. Oh, so yeah, I guess then the way to counter Luden's Ari is to build Eon, go for atomic power up, and what was the third one? That was the third one. And Cassandra. Cassandra doesn't count as a kill, atomic then doesn't count as a kill, and Eon can prevent it. That's actually, that could make for a good YouTube short.
Follow my voice.
Wait, Cassandra, oh, they fixed Cassandra? Ah, rip. Well, they said they fixed it. I'd have to double check on that. Are we top? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm pulling the trigger. I don't care. Oh god. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody knows what just happened. Well, time to commit on the flicker blade.
Your move, Leduc.
Ah, rip, I got Viegoed. I even lost, wow. Yeah, my two reforgers just suddenly disappeared. I don't know what happened to them.
Got your starlight right here.
Well, we got the upgrade. Unbelievable. You know, I could actually position the Poppy like this, and I think this would... It would at least apply the Last Whisper before... Like maybe like this? Because I don't have even shroud, so if I position like this, I can apply the Last Whisper before the initial auto attack. Although even shroud would definitely be better this game. Not bad, not bad. Looking good. Do you know if I have Moonlight and Lucian, can I abuse Rifto? I don't know. Okay, so I think the way it would work is this. You might get the +1 mag mid combat, but the mag won't upgrade in combat. I think is what would happen. I haven't double checked that interaction, but that's what I would assume would happen. Really? You doing me like that? But I feel like Riot probably thought about that one.
Face light, dweeb.
Okay. So against him, maybe like this. Okay, so this goes. I mean, killing a Swain at the very start of the fight is also not too bad. Nice try, Braum. This is not happening. You're surprised Lucian 4-star doesn't bug it? That's because like all 4-stars are actually kind of coded as 3-stars for every single mechanic that involves star level. I have an idea, but would it work? Would it work? Let's find out. Can I sneak the Viego? Sneaky sneak. Aha, that's a neon. Unfortunately, She didn't return to Viego, but we did get the Yone at least, so that's good. Hey, we got the Viego! Positioning diff. I love snacking Yasu's and Viegos with this best defense build. It was so fun with the Koboku as well when we one-shot the Yasu. And nobody sees it coming. Nobody ever sees it coming. Well, we have not really anything to do. I mean, rolling for Zaya and Syndra seems pointless. I don't have a Seraphine pair either. Probably just go 10 at this point.
You put up a good fight.
Still no IE. I mean, Steadfast, it's just a Bamux. Honestly, we like the Jinx is scaling with Flicker, Star Sailor. Is there better fruit for Jinx? I mean, I don't think Gather Force is that terrible. I'm not playing around Star Sailor anyway. Poppy versus Poppy. What a great mirror. Wait, my Poppy lost? But my Jinx won. Just go 10 in that sniper. Yep, that's the plan. I mean, I can also roll for Jinx 3 now that he's dead. I mean, wait, I have an idea. See, the thing is, like, there was a guy with, like... I think the wave is already over, yeah. So he had, like, 4 Jinx. And it's pretty usual to find the unit of the guy that just died. Oh. Oh, we have to do this one more time. We have to do this one more time. I didn't see another guy also had 2 Jinx with me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Is it game over already? No, it's not. Wait, did the guy with Jinx live? Oh my god, the guy with Jinx lived. Well, by buying out Jinx, at least he doesn't have Jinx 2-star, right? Not that it matters much. Feels like mainly a Seraphine issue here. Okay, last time I did this, I didn't really like how that fight went. I guess I'll just keep the Jinx hostage, so he has a harder time finding 2-star. Let's try this positioning. This is like on the right side, I want a Seraphine bait. I need to make sure that the Poppy doesn't immediately go into Cassandra or his Poppy. But this is good. Because now I might be able to find access here in the back line. That worked pretty well for me. Yes, 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 yes. Go, go, go. Yeah, one shot on the Seraphine. Nice one shot. Bonk. GG. Beautiful. That was a pretty good Star Guardian. Best defense Poppy. Okay, we promoted. I forgot what that word was. I only know demoted. We promoted. We. Okay, but I think we farmed enough tubers for today. So I think for tomorrow. So the way I'm used to it, I'm pretty confident that Ocean is not gonna be up for play tomorrow. So I think tomorrow is gonna be a few ranked games, and then Thursday maybe we'll try to maybe we'll play Ocean on the live server then. But yeah, I'm not super excited to. I mean, well, I guess I don't care that much about the journal. Like the most interesting thing about the journal is to get the free support item and the free artifact. The rest doesn't actually matter that much. Any tips for pushing through the last part of ranked? Things to keep in mind or mentally? I mean, it's the same stuff really. It's work on your fundamentals, I guess. Play the best meta comps, and don't play when tilted. The big three. Patch notes should be up in like 3 to 4 hours. I'll do a patch rundown tomorrow morning when I start. Not tomorrow morning, but tomorrow when I start the stream, I'll do a patch rundown. Okay, then I'm gonna call it here. I hope you guys had fun. See you tomorrow on the new patch 15.5. Have a nice evening. Bye bye.